This is what we call a chaos stream, bitches. Pull your pants up, cause this is about to get crazy. Hey! Hey, this is really good for us! Fuck you! Suck my fucking dick, you piece of shit!
I don't think you do, and I can't.
Fuck! I can't jump! How dare you! God damn it! Should we go check the house down here for food?
I think that may be someone's house.
Look, I'm just saying, B&E is on my list of- There's a hole here.
No, it's just above the gun room. I said, Ram Jam, don't come near me because I'm gonna pistol whip you, and then I went up past the gun room into the hallway, and then I saw, hey,
Catherine, how's your day going, ma'am? I hope you've been well. Oh my fucking god! It's a gigantic spider! It's a gigantic spider! Oh my god, no! Ah! It's next to us! Ah! Okay, everything's fine.
it's dying. I can't push the button. I've already pushed my button. Ah! It's fucking Link again.
Oh my god! Watch out! Watch out! Everybody clear! Hold on, I know CPR! Oh my god! I can't believe this has just happened to me! Oh, fuck, it's too warm in here. Hello everybody! Happy Monday! Happy Monday, people! Today's the day we find out if Greg Tech loads or not. We're gonna find out. It's a solid 50-50. By 50, I mean maybe a little less than 50. It's unclear at the moment. It was working fine before, and then Saturday it broke, so we'll see. We tried really hard though, and that's what counts. I think it was a computer update. I think that's what happened. It needed to update, and it was a bit rough, and we're praying that that's what the issue is. I hope everybody's doing well. We got so much stuff all over the place, you guys, and we're coming into like the holiday season, and my whole fucking house isn't clean. It's rough. It's pretty rough, guys. It's not been the best so far. Hi, Slamador. Dude, I'm ready for hunting this weekend. By ready, I mean I have to go and get my license still, and the propane tanks. Rest in peace, my soul. How have you been, mate? I hope you're doing well, my dude. I've also made more coffee today, but I feel like it's alright because it's decaf. I feel like that's probably fine. All things considered, you know? Slacker? What do you mean, slacker? What do you mean? Look, I've been doing stuff, and well, I wasn't doing stuff this weekend. Admittedly, I could have done it this weekend and then didn't. And then I was like, everyone's gonna be getting their stuff this weekend. Though, I kinda wish I would have done it, because now I'm gonna go to the nearest fleet farm, and they're gonna be like, propane tanks? We don't have any left! It's gonna be awful. I moved my gun stand. Where'd you guys move it? Where did you guys move it to? We're just waiting for things to load. With, Bernadette Wolfram here. My gal. Where did you guys move it to? Can we just take this stuff? Probably, huh? I mean, it's morning as well. Alright, let's just take stock. What were we doing out here? I don't remember. Alright, oh, I think we were collecting bricks. Okay, fair enough. Is this bag full? No, it's not. It's not even close. Solid. We're doing pretty well. All things considered. Just shuffle these around. So that way everything's on this side. Alright, ma'am. If you'll excuse me. Cool. Okay, so apparently, Bernadette is, we're not allowed to leave, evidently. I mean, it's this early, it's early in the morning. What if we just... I don't think she's gonna mind. Okay, I think we're good. Kind of. Which way did we come from? I don't remember. Also vaguely remember why we were out here. For the wild houses, the small area with the trees at the end of the road. By Uncle Randy's place. I don't know that I... Oh, you're talking about the other section. Yeah, okay, I know where that is. I was really confused. I was like, Randy's place isn't anywhere near there. And then I thought about it and I was like, ah, wait, no. Wait a minute. No, I got it. We're all good. It's all good. I think we can just fly around this area. You can see it from Dad's can stand. Yeah, it took me a second. That's fair enough. I think I kind of know where it's at. I'm more of a visual learner. If I saw it, I'd probably know. I've only been out in that section like a few times, I think. It's only sections of it I know, though. Have you seen any more bucks on the cam at all? Have you seen anything else? Should we just go up the big mountain? I don't know if that's a sheep or a dog. Alright. They're all animals, that's fine. Just have to make sure we don't run into the dogs. Like that one. Go around. Oh my god, there's another one. Okay. Go up like this. Why does it look like there are more dogs here? Probably because there is. Okay, I don't see them. I don't think they're actually here. We're just gonna ignore them. Because if I don't see them, they're not real. And I think that's a sheep up there. Fantastic. Also a sheep. The sheep scare me. I feel like from this angle they also still look like the dogs. The only thing saving us here is the mini-map. On God. Easy. We pulled the chips by the gun stand and there was 456 pictures of deer. Oh my god, like 3 big ones and the rest are smaller ones. That's fair enough. Do we have any of the bucks we named from last year? Are there any of the same ones around? Or have they all like either moved on or have gotten got already? Man, I'm excited. So to be fair, I haven't gotten a buck in all of my years of hunting, and I simply won't start this year. And it probably will not happen this year either. You just look at the map. I don't see a goddamn thing. This is like a winter wonderland out here. Awful. Alright. We'll keep going. I'm kind of in an exploring mood recently. I feel like we shouldn't go from this way up if I'm gonna die up here. Top 10 reasons we have a water bucket. There's also wolves out here, which is awful. That's so many pictures. We haven't seen Stickers. He was the only one left that we named last year. There's a lot of goofy, dumb looking ones. That's fair enough. Yeah, so we haven't seen... Alright, thank you, machine. So we haven't seen that big buck. That's fair enough. Oh, there's a... Did we do a dungeon? I mean, a dungeon in the snow is not the best idea, I think. We'll probably leave it. I know there's one out here, though. I don't know why they don't have snow on them. Oh, there's the house. We can just land in the lake. Over here, and then walk back to the house. Oosh. Hi, Banana! Thank you for the hydrate, mate. That's unfortunate. That big one, I was so close. I need a stand I can properly sit in, and the chair cannot be too tall. It throws me off. Look, I don't want to say I'm needy, but I need a heater and a chair that's not too tall. Those are the 2 things I require for Operation Deer Hunting. I hear spiders. Okay, they must just be close. Or in the house? Hello? I don't have we just pick these up and them block up this area. Is that a thing? Like this? There. Easy. Okay, great. Have a lurk while I'm running around doing errands. I hope you're well. Thank you, Banana. I hope you're having a good day, mate. Ah, fuck! It's a spider! What are you doing in this house? Jesus Christ. Or you could just shoot the gun instead of moving stuff around. I wouldn't have hit it. If I had shot at it, there's no way I would have hit it. I can't sit in that chair the right way. God, I hope I'm not in that stand this year again. It was awful. Truly, it was awful. I've never had an issue hitting a deer any other year, and the second I get a chair that's too tall, I'm like, I can't. I can't do it anymore. Stand and shoot? That's what I do? Yeah, by the time I was standing, it was already moved. I couldn't hit it when I was standing. There's not enough room for me to stand and have it in there. Because then I'm too close to the window. There's a fucking spider up here and I'm standing here talking about a gun stand. This is how today is going. This is why today is an explory day. I'm gonna get snuck up on and get dead. Because I'm out here, because I'm like, too excited about going hunting. I'll take these. Can we just like chuck this on the ground and see what goes in the bags? Right? Everything but the books, apparently. I'll take it. Oh, and those didn't go in either. Okay, fair enough. Is the mining bag full? No. How come these don't go in then? Oh, they do go in. We just didn't put them in. Okay, fair enough. Put a snowball in there. Look, I'm working on it. That's a dog. Is that a little wolf or a big wolf? I think that's a little wolf. Attacking the sheep. Alright, we need all of this stuff. I don't think the big wolves attack the sheep. As far as I remember, anyway. We'll take all this stuff. I think we'll probably leave a section of the bottom portion of the house because we don't need it. Take all this stuff. We just need more bricks and I don't want to make them. I'm just gonna steal them instead. All these are mine. Oh my god, Musey! Hi, Musey! Welcome in, guys! It's not a blood moon today, is it? That'd be awkward. Where's the moon?
Poaching multiple targets.
That's not
Looks
good.
like they want to use sappers to throw
probably
around your
fine.
defenses. Joke's on you! I don't have any defenses!
Hi, guys! Welcome in! Hi, everyone! Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. I pushed the wrong button like 3 times. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, Musey. You guys don't get the intro. You get the subpar shout out. Hi, Musey. How you doing today? How was lore? Musica with an A, like that. We're playing Minecraft, imagine.
The space corporations deserve it. So true. All the homies hate the space corporations. I think maybe doing something like that. I like this character. I think that's good. And then my name, Yuzi. And
I love that game. I don't remember what it is, but I know you have to make a lot of ethical decisions. And I like watching people have to make ethical decisions. It's a lot of fun. Hi, Ashton! Hi, guys! Welcome in! For those of you who don't know, my name is Scribble Bandit. We are here on Twitch playing Minecraft. We usually play Minecraft, but we also play variety games. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm currently petting my cat. Nor my shoes. Bean has come to hang out for a bit, so I thought I'd give you guys a Bean shot. She actually doesn't like it when I only pet her butt, but her butt's really fluffy right now. So, you can see her ears flared out like this is because she's annoyed. Because she's a little annoyed. I think we can bring the camera down just a little bit. That? Sure, why not? Why is it all my outer worlds? You gotta clean your clips. Everybody complains about the clips they get. Look, I'm just saying. Outer Worlds is a lot of fun. I had fun watching you play it. I hope you guys are doing well today, ladies and gentlemen. I have a coffee cup and I'm not afraid to use it. I am afraid that it is about to be a blood moon today, and we've been out for a while. We also haven't had one in a while. I don't have clips. What do you mean, Mel? You gotta go through that shit and clip it yourself. You gotta be like, I thought that was funny, and clip it. And clip that shit. It's literally just grabbing from my streams. I don't think so. It does have to be a clip. It does have to be 60 seconds, and it doesn't have to be one that you took. It can be one that somebody else took. So it's not like if you're not taking clips of your channel, it can be clips that someone else has taken of your channel. I have one clip from one of my first Tortoria stream. Clip it! Exactly. Be your own self-promoter. You have to clip it. Clip it or ticket. Don't ask me what ticket is. I don't know. I just remember the seatbelt thing. That's what it is. Clip it or ticket. And I have the sunflower seed clip highlight. Oh my god. Look, you need more clips. We need more variety up in here. Also, I don't know if I said it, but I did read about the hunting stand. I did read about the hunting stand, Slamador, and there isn't a box stand, and you're right, I would freeze. It would be very cold. Maybe on the warmer day, I sit out there instead. Even on the warm day, I'm gonna be cold. There's no escaping it. It'd be 65, and I will still be fucking cold. I can start that soon? You should. You have a lot of good content, Mel. You should definitely clip your stuff. It comes in super useful, because sometimes other people don't clip things. Which is much less useful, I will admit. He's now sleeping on my hand. We have to just patiently wait. I really thought we were gonna have this house down before it turned night, and yet here we are. This is pretty rough for us. And by us, I mean me. Also, I think there's someone out at my door. 1 second. Okay, we're back. No one was at my door, we're fine. And by that, I mean they didn't knock again. So I don't think it was my door. I think we're solid. Also, it's like 6 o'clock at night. So I don't know why people would be out. But also, we've had church people show up at the door before, haven't we, Bean? Bean's just on alert now. She's like, I don't know, Mom. I'm pretty sure I heard somebody at the door. Don't worry about it, baby girl. We're probably fine. It's all probably okay. Is that mushrooms over there? It is mushrooms. Damn. It's all probably okay. I hope you guys are having a good night, though. Musi, if you need to do some after-stream self-care, feel free to do so. Don't feel like you have to stay. You're very welcome to lurk. Make sure you're taking care of yourself as well. I'm just gonna know these houses by how I've destroyed them. There's just gonna be the roof of these kinds of houses, and we're gonna know that we've been there before. And I'm kind of okay with that. I think there's just regular wolves around. I don't think the big bad ones are here. We'll take this. Thank you very much. And we can take some of these. We just don't want to destroy the far side of the stairwell. We can take this side for sure. And we can take these sides, I think, too. We can go all the way around the house. Yeah, might as well go inside of it, honestly. It's gonna be easier than trying to go around the trees on the outside. Like that. Okay, great. And I'll take all this with me. I don't think we need to take the flooring at all. I don't know how far down it goes, but I don't think we need to take it with us. It's a few more stacks, 3 more stacks of bricks. That's quite a lot of brick dust, honestly. I feel like we're doing pretty decent. And we're quite far away from home as well. I mean, yeah, it's kind of straight back that way, isn't it? Relatively. But we could go up this way and then go back, I suppose. This is all still winter biome, though. Makes it a little uncomfortable. Okay, I think we're gonna be just fine, in theory. As long as we don't run into the big wolves, we're gonna be okay. I do wish it wasn't so snowy up here, but we just need to get an angle to go back, I think. And as long as we're paying attention, which I definitely totally am, it's totally fine. We'll be fine going through here. That looked like an open hole in the ground. I wasn't gonna risk it. You can kind of just fall through the snowdrifts if you're not paying attention. Which happens more often than you think. This, like a magical forest. Those are wolves. I think it is, you know. I think it's a magical forest in a snow biome, which sounds horrendous. Honestly. Is it a village? It is a village. Well, let's go in. I think it's still like part snow biome. Bean, you're sleeping on the keypad again. I can feel it. I think we're good. I think we have these trees. That's a pear. I mean, it's pretty dark out here in general. I do think it is one of those magical forests, but I don't see... Oh, yep, there's the mushroom. You can tell it's a magical forest by the amount of mushrooms it has, and the type. Oh, see, look, it's got these little bean pods. Ooh. Here, little bean pods. We just need to get the different types of them. We also have to be careful because creepers just kind of spawn in this area. I thought I saw something move over here. I guess not. I guess I'm just going a little crazy. Also, still haven't found a way into the village. It's just locked from the outside, so that's pretty neat. Feels bad, man. I can see there are oh, no, there it is. I was gonna say, I can see there are villagers inside. I don't think we've had a total village wipe. It'd be kind of odd this early on, if I'm gonna be honest. Alright. We have 4 emeralds and a dream, and the dream is to find... not that tree. I'm surprised they don't go after the witch. They go after the hobgoblins, but they don't go after the witch. Interesting as all. You also don't see witch hunters, which is interesting too, I suppose. I'll take that. Because we're definitely going to see witch hunters when they're after us, but maybe it's because we turned ourselves into a werewolf last time. That seems like a reasonable thought. Oh. Come on, little bean. Gotta go. There's an aura node up there too, but we don't need that one. I don't see anybody else here that's like particularly useful in the shit that they have. No, we have chestnut saplings. And I don't see any new, real new plants either. We have the fig, and not a lot from anybody else. Do you have anything? No. Maybe we'll head back home after this one, and then we can focus on some quests. Honestly, like 20 arrows would have been a better deal. That last one. That would have been not too bad. I don't even think that's an option though. Oh, thank you. There's a guard tower. And a church. We can check out the guard tower. I don't know if they're gonna have a whole lot of useful stuff. I also don't know why the center of this forest in the village is like cleared of the snow. That's a little odd. Can we chuck these down and pick them up again? Or one of the bags will pick it up? Hell yeah. Okay. I mean, there's definitely treasure up there, but I don't think we can get to it. We can. We can if the glider keeps taking us up. Come on, above the tree. There we go. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know why sometimes the glider makes us float and sometimes we just fucking sink. If I knew, I think I'd be a millionaire. 3 swords. That's a ridiculous amount of swords. God damn. I'll put these back. And I'll check these out too. Like that, and I think that makes this full. Yeah. And then there's just three and then there's just 3 swords in there, which is stellar. Alright, and I think from here we could probably just travel home, because this is technically a line we haven't gone through yet, which opens up more possibilities. Hopefully not a hungry note, though. We've already ran into one on our way here. I don't think we run into one on the way back. We also have a tainted biome. Not like real close by, but pretty close. There we go, and now we're out of the snow again. There's a witch's circle down there too. We could check out what it has. And then keep going. We're gonna have to switch to our flippers to get across this little lake. It's gonna be annoying otherwise. We have bronze and an aqua ring. Okay, whoop, that's not what I mean to do. I guess that's a second page for hardcore. Not the same page I thought it was. Hello, ma'am. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well, Cactus. How are you? How have you? Oh shit. How have you been? Like this? There we go. Need to put some stuff in here. This. I don't have any more room for that apparently. We put some of this stuff away. I don't know if any of that blends. Nope, not really. Okay, we'll put those 2 away. It's almost dark too. We need to get out of here. We'll swap these around. My friend Aunt Flo has come to visit, and I didn't invite her here. She can leave whenever. That's rough. That's a rough go. That's unfortunate, Cactus. That sucks. Rest in pieces. Stay strong. Aunt Flo tends to not stay too long, typically, hopefully. I hope for you that's the case. That's also bad. I feel like playing in the hardcore section we did, even playing for a little while, has like reacclimated me to being able to walk closer to holes in the ground. And really, it shouldn't. And really, that's what I was concerned about, and I'm gonna get pulled into another hole again. I can feel it in my bones. I don't want it. I don't deserve to be yeeted, is all I'm saying. Hey, where's the entrance, Broheem? Do you wanna point out the entrance to a witch in need? Thank you. Alright, and we have to find a house with a door on it, like, soon. Hey, I don't like the snow villages. Oh, look. I don't like the snow villages because of the wolves. Her welcome has been revoked. Oh, look at this place. It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. I like it. Oh, Jesus Christ. And we sleep in a sleeping bag. Ow. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. Can we put these in here? Is that where we were putting them? Yeah, apparently. Okay, great. I like the sleeping bags. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. I made it myself. Last session, actually. It was pretty good. I think one of these fuckers left the goddamn door open. They're trying to murder us in our sleep. What an asshole. We have a witch's tower at the top over here. I don't think we have anything else useful in this village. Apart from the building on the left, but I don't want to go in. Well, we could get the bricks. I'm just worried wolves will spawn or something. We'll leave it. We are in the snow. I don't need wolves in my life, you know? I just feel like I'm doing pretty well. Less wolves is a happier Scribble, you know? Or I guess less of the gigantic wolves. I would like a normal wolf. I feel like that would be good for us. I feel like I'd be okay with that. Oh, the house is dead. Entrance over here. Oh, it is. Look at that. Hello, ma'am. Luna. I'm gonna steal your shit and leave. Okay, thanks, bye. We are stealing your potions. I mean, we're gonna need potion bottles for tag locks eventually, but kind of just stealing our shit in general. Hi, Quantum. Good morning. Hi, buddy. It's not quite morning, but I get the sentiment. Good lord, she scared me with her cackle? Yeah, they all cackle like that. It's a little wild. They all cackle like that when you talk to them, to be fair. I'm eating, already? What are you having? What you eating? Houses. Yeah, it's the neon green one. We're working on it. There's more desert over here. We have plenty of sand already, though, so I don't think we need any more. I think we're good there. Just cheap Chinese food. Yeah, but, I mean, I don't know. Does Chinese food taste good reheated, or does it depend on where you get the Chinese food from? At a hobbit house over here. And we can switch back, because we're in the middle of a desert now. Chinese food is good. I don't know if Chinese food is still good when you have to reheat it, you know? When you have to reheat it. When you heat it up again. You like microwave it? Yeah. What did you think I said? It's probably terrible. That's fair. That's fair enough. Can we just take... I feel like we could melt some of this, you know? I feel like that will probably happen at some point. That's alright. How are we doing on food? We need 3 foods out. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and then... Wait. Can I take... Yeah! I did it wrong. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Put that back. Cool. And then we put these in. Oh, dicks. There's already a bunch of that in there. Kidding. I didn't see it in there. My brain stopped working for a minute. Like this. And then we move these up. Bro, please don't, like, push me down this, like, hole or something. I'm trying to sort out my lunchbox. I'm not sharing, so don't ask. This stuff is relatively fresh, though. Just couldn't hear because I needed to turn up the stream because broccoli crunch. That's fair enough. I was self-conscious about it for a second. I was like, oh my god, I'm mumbling. Oh god, no, I've started to mumble again. Oh, that's a cult. There's definitely a cult over there. I think we can take these, I think. And we can take these too. I don't know if we can smelt the steel axe. I do like taking them though, because they look cool. I do like it. And we switch these. That can go in there. And we take the wrought iron with us. I still don't know how to make wrought iron. I guess we'll figure it out, right? We'll figure it out eventually, I think. God knows when that'll be. This is what happens when you play with magic too much. You break your wizard tower and then you can't get up. And also your ladders become invisible. Well, only from one side though. Alright, and we'll take those. We just take the whole thing, right? Let me up. Oh god, it's all bad. It's because the last ladder's missing. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. We don't need to be that high up. We'll just sneak onto the roof. It'll be alright. Well, maybe. Like that? There we go. Not bad. Okay, so we know the cult is this way. Can we get onto... Oh, we can. Look at that. I'm the best that's ever lived. If you could have one major change or feature added to Minecraft, what would it be? As big and complex as you can imagine? Oh man, a big feature or change added to Minecraft? Are you looking for something big? Because mine would be something very, very small. Oh man. I don't think so. I mean, if we're looking for something big, sure, go ahead. I would either... Okay, so here's my devil's advocate for you. I would either get rid of silverfish entirely from the game, or I would make the silverfish as large as the ender dragon, and I would give them their own biome. I would create the deep dark as a setting in Minecraft, and I would fucking fill it with silverfish. That is what would be there. Because I think they're a little disastrous. And the deep dark that I know about, I don't know if the deep dark is like the same in every mod, but the deep dark that I know about is like an entirely dark biome. So like think of how dark it gets in GregTech. It's just a biome that is just like that. You start in the ceiling. You start in the ceiling of that biome and have to make your way down to the floor. It's all cobblestone. So I don't know, can silverfish be in cobblestone or is it just stone? Captain, do you remember chicken? No? Am I supposed to? I don't know what that is. I might know it, and maybe it's just under, I know it, like, under a different name, but I don't know what that's a reference to. There's another node. I have severe anxiety when I pass by nodes. It's pretty awful. It's pretty genuinely awful. Chicken? Oh my god, the place that's by Pizza! I do remember the context now. Yes, I remember chicken. Do we have an update? I think that squid was flying for a second there. That freaked me out a little bit. Do we have an update? Has there been some sort of revelation about chicken in relation to Pizza? The not rip-off of the Little Caesars slogan? It's a real company? Wait, didn't Pizza go under and it was taken over by Chicken? What are you? Why are you here? Alright, we gotta go. Where do those come from? Not even nighttime yet. That's awful. Just out here trying to pick up carrots. Hear you. There wasn't even like a hole over there for them to climb out of. They were just like, we're gonna spawn under a tree. Me and my buddy Jim, we're under a tree now. What are you gonna do about it? I was like, nothing, I'm leaving. I'm not gonna do anything about it. I found out I can get handmade ravioli from a nice Italian place for less than chicken. I congratulate you on your ravioli discovery. Is the ravioli better than the chicken? That's the real test. Is the ravioli better than the chicken? You have to ask the question. It was so good? Fuck yes. This is what we call a win-win. It's like chicken, but it tastes way better and comes in the form of ravioli. Wait, how much is this chicken stuff? That's a great question. I didn't ask because I knew that Muchos was gonna have to convert it from Canadian. So instead of asking, I don't think I did. No, maybe I did, and Muchos was just kind enough to convert it because she already knew. More than it's worth. It was 40. It was for real? Oh my god. I'm glad you found the ravioli place. Holy shit. Oh, we're gonna sleep on top of this because it's lit up. And I don't think anything can actually make it to the top. Like this? Cool. As long as we don't get pulled around, we'll be fine. Where did this chicken come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I apologize for nothing. $30 USD. Good God. Yeah, that's fair. That's like when you order from like Domino's or something, you know? Not good, but it does qualify as food technically. After all these skip, oh god, the hobgoblin scared me. Skip the dishes, tips, and fees. Yes, it was ridiculous. Yeah, that's fair enough. The red on black over there scared me. The oil with the flour in front of it. I was like, what hell mob is that? I'm always scared that I'm gonna run into a mob I haven't seen before, and it's coming up. We're about to be past the number of days we were previously. Gonna be good. Also, last week, for those of us who weren't here, we celebrated 2 years on Twitch last week. Last week, Thursday was technically 2 years on Twitch for us, but we celebrated it on Friday, and it was pretty cool. I was very excited. Those chickens should have been had a freaking motorized pedigree certified by a chicken judge. My ravioli was only $30 after taxes and a tip, even though I did pick up, not bad. It was just their wings and small... Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I think it was probably the pizza that put it over. The chicken can also be kind of expensive. I usually get chicken wings and like a pasta dish from Domino's, and it can be a little rough. It can be a little rough. What's on the right? Trees, I think? Yeah, I guess it's trees. I thought it was the roof of a house. I got a little confused. I think home is still like fucking 5,000 blocks away. Yeah, it's like roughly 5,000. The witch's house down there. Alright, let's slide into the water. Why does the cliffside look like that? Makes me think there's a hungry note over here. Doesn't sound like it though. Alright, and the witch isn't in here either. We'll leave it. Don't need her shit. Alright, we're just gonna go around. I don't want to know if there's a hungry note here. It's fine. Yeah, I have no idea why wings are so expensive. Who can buy 2 dozen wings and make them yourself for half the price of a dozen here? It's actually crazy, and they're bigger too. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I feel like that happens a lot, actually. Like, I can make a really nice spaghetti dish myself for less, but I think you're kind of paying for someone else to make it for you, right? That's part of it. Like, you're not just paying for the food, you're paying for the service of being given food as well, right? Like, that's part of it. I think we can go all the way up, but we'll see. They can't stop me. Well, they can if they're a wolf in a snow biome, but you know. Even so, it's ultimately like a 400% markup. Of course it is. Oh, for sure, definitely. Because then they know you'll pay it. Plus the tip, so that way they don't have to pay the tip. And give their employees a decent wage because they make tips. It's rough. It's rough. Don't get me started talking about restaurants. Yeah, oh my god, and don't get me started on tips. Quantum, you and I are on the same wavelength. Tips are a rough fucking scheme to not have to pay people, you know? Like, can you imagine your job essentially every day relying on you not having a bad day? Or at least, like, pretending that you're happy, right? Essentially, you get paid to lie, which debatably many jobs you get paid to lie to people, but like having your livelihood frequently depend on tips and losing such a tip based not only on your attitude, but like the fact that you might have forgotten to get them a water on time, and you just don't know how patient or impatient. Like, it's not like fucking Diner Dash where you have this little meter that's like, guy A in the blue shirt's a bitch and he wants water every 5 seconds, and guy B is kind of chill, so you can probably just get him a coffee and leave him, right? He's gonna be fine the whole time. Those don't come in real life. You just kind of gotta gauge it. But on the plus side, the ravioli was very good. Fuck yeah! Oh, look, there's a village down there. Look at it go. It's so tiny. We don't have to land in that. We can just sort of float. There's also a little slime island all the way up there. Oh man. The industry shouldn't force us to subsidize their employees that they don't want to pay. Yeah, and sometimes you can do everything perfectly and the person's just like, no tip. Yep. Because ultimately there's a percent of the population that's just an asshole. Yeah, you're right. We know, Quantum. Dude, I haven't even worked in restaurant, and I know. I knew that well before. And I know because some people in my family are bad, what do you call it? Restaurant attendees, I guess? They're just not good. They just kind of suck at the whole tipping and not being an asshole in a restaurant thing. Which is how I learned to not be an asshole in a restaurant. I feel like sometimes people forget that the people in the restaurant are also people. Oh, it's only 1 p.m. Why am I trying to sleep? I thought it was later than that. It just looked a little dark, I guess. Which is really rough. It's embarrassing to be around, honestly. Like, seriously, if you are... This is a PSA to people who probably don't watch my channel. If you're an asshole and you frequently go to restaurants and don't tip people, you deserve to have bird shit on your car. On God. You deserve to have not just, like, fresh bird shit either, like, bird shit that you don't notice for 2 days and really sticks. It really sticks. That's what you deserve. If you don't fucking tip, you asshole. I haven't worked in the restaurant either, but done some customer service. Also did customer service. A really good way to just realize that people are assholes. This is the thing, one of the things we're looking for. I think if I had worked in the food industry, I would have already lost it. Yeah, I can feel that. I feel bad for the people who work in the food industry. Like, they need a break all the time. Oh, did we already get the one here? Would you look at that shit? We've already been here before. Alright, we'll go off, I guess. Should we just take the obsidian? I don't know when we'll need it, but we might as well. Alright, you're coming with me. I agree, I hate that I have to tip, but I'm still gonna because it's not the service person's fault. The system is fucked. Yep. And not tipping isn't gonna fix that. 100%. Can I not get this? Do I have to pick it up with this? Just been over here digging for 45 minutes. Haven't picked up a single fucking thing. On God. Alright. We'll go up this one, I'll take it. Yeah. It's yeah. Don't get me started. Man, it's rough. Just the restaurant industry in general, because like restaurant owners don't make that much unless you're like a fucking franchise. I don't know, I don't have any experience. I don't know how much more they make. I know like mom and pop restaurants don't always make that much either, which is super rough. But their prices are usually more affordable than fucking literally any other fast food place. Oh, would you look at that? We should probably get rid of that. And now we sit here and wait. But yeah. I think just some of the jobs in general are really rough. I've also been thinking about, speaking of jobs, I've been thinking about looking into coding. Because I've done a little bit of it. It's been a long time since I've actually had to do any of it, but I've done a little bit of it. Yes, to coding. Wow! And I've just summoned one of the coders. Hi, buddy. I didn't know you were in here. Hi, mate. Hi, besides. Welcome in. I was thinking about doing coding stuff. But I'm gonna look at doing the bootcamp stuff after Christmas, I think. How much coding have you done in the past? It's been a long time and I haven't done that much. I think the last time I did something, like something for a project was in high school, and after that I've done a couple of like small coding projects that I've used Excel for, where you have to use if statements. But it's not been anything major. But I like the concept, and I have a lot of friends who do it as well, who like know it as well. My first day was today, actually. Hey, that's awesome. Got to meet everyone virtually. It went well. That's so awesome. That's so awesome, man. Fuck yeah. Yeah, but I was thinking about it. I've been looking into it, and I asked a buddy of mine to recommend a boot camp that besides might be familiar with. So we'll see. It's not anything set in stone, but it's definitely something I'd like to look at. And like it's definitely something I would have to focus on. It's a good one? Good. Yeah. Like I have more questions that I want to ask as well. Okay, we gotta get away from here because the ore node is like super evil on that one. Do we have somewhere we can chill? Where's which direction's the house in? This way? I need somewhere that's lit up. There's a place down here. There's a couple different places. There's a beehive on that hillside. Is there a beehive over here? There is. Yeah, buddy. Well, we'll lay down over here. Like that? Yeah. I'm looking into it. Like I said, nothing's like set in stone, but I'd like to give it a shot, I think. I got a pure computer sciences degree in college, but I haven't done it in a while. If you wanted someone to collab through the bootcamp or just bounce questions off of, I could probably do that. Ooh, that'd be kind of neat. That'd be kind of neat, Quantum. I think, like I said, I want to look into it a little more because it's like it's an investment because the starter is like I think just under $200, and then like the competency shit is basically $1,000, and I'm like, I fully don't have the ability to do the second half of that right now, and I don't know when I would. Well, I would have to pay off my car first and then look at that. So I feel like while I'm looking at stuff now, I don't have the like funding to put myself through it at the moment. Unless I borrow to do it. I might be able to look at some options for it, but at the moment, I'm just thinking about it. I think probably over Christmas I'll look into it a little bit more and see what I can do with it all, you know what I mean? The one I did has an income agreement, so you defer paying until you actually get a job. Really? I didn't see that as an option, but that would actually be really nice. That'd be kind of cool. You can probably do something more free. I learned C# off a completely free online guide. Yeah, I think so too. But I want to have, I think it's called full stack, where you learn everything. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's good to know all of my options, though. I appreciate it. I'll probably look into that as well. I feel like having, I feel like I almost need, this is gonna sound bad, but I like need someone to help keep me accountable too, and I feel like if I do classes for that, then it's gonna push me to actively do, is this one open too? Did we get this one already? I'm gonna steal all the shit from this one. I don't know if we got it already. We've been through here. It would be silly if we hadn't. No, I did. I just left the obsidian down there. Alright, well, let's go get the obsidian. We're gonna land here anyway. We'll take it all. Yeah, full stack is everything? Cool. Honestly, the accountability part is mostly what I'd be looking for as well. Yep. Yep. Feel that. Feel that, Quantum. We know the kind of people we are, dude. We know. Yeah. It's just stuff like that, right? And then, like, I would like to know, like, I don't know. I did want to talk to you about it, Sides. At some point. I want to talk to you and Nerd about it, too. In general. Like, I just have questions. Mostly about, like, how much time it takes during a week so I can... Because I would have to rearrange my schedule for it, is the thing. Hi, Trans! Welcome in, mate! How have you been? I can see your pronouns now as well! Holy shit! We love to see it. I'm doing pretty decent. I'm talking about coding and how I'm, possibly looking at doing it. I hope you're doing well today, mate. I was mentioning that free online stuff because you can still be working on things if you're angling to get a financial solution. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. See, this is why I like brainstorming things sometimes, you know? We'd be happy to help. I know you would. I know you would. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I do appreciate it. See, sometimes I just don't talk about things because I'm very uncertain about them, and sometimes I talk about things because I'm more positive that they're going to happen. One of my buddies says that I should talk about things more often. You should put good vibes out into the world, which I'm inclined to agree with. It's just not the kind of person that I am. Sometimes it's a little bit rough. I've been thinking of streaming on here in the near future, on Greg Tech or on Twitch, you mean? I think you should do it. If you got the time and you've got the endurance, you should definitely do it. We just celebrated our 2-year on Friday. It was actually on Thursday, but we celebrated Friday. It's been pretty decent. I like it. We've been here for 2 years and it's been pretty decent. So take that glowing recommendation. Man, I really fucking aced that shit. Someone give me a Twitch partnership. I sold it. I've sold it. I think you should do it if you want to, Trans. I think it's a good idea. I've enjoyed it. I like it a lot. It's been a good time. Yeah, what was I talking about? Coding? Yeah, thinking about doing coding. We'll see. We'll see. I just think there's cool stuff that you can do with coding, you know? Something that you would do with the free stuff, you could do coding nights and stream it. Mostly joking about that, but it's a possible idea. I mean, I could probably do that, actually. I could probably do coding nights, and I could just code stuff. I would be kind of okay with that. I just talk all the time anyway, right? Look, when I'm playing Minecraft, all I'm doing is talking, and if you think I can't talk for 3 hours while I'm coding something, you're incredibly wrong. Will it make sense? Probably not. Will it be cohesive? No. Are any of my streams cohesive? No. It's basically the same thing. It's basically the same thing, that's it. We'll just put on I'll ask my buddy to put, well, probably not, because he usually deals with music that is copyright. That man knows music so well, but maybe I'll put together a playlist that is not copyrighted, and then we can just fucking jam out while I code, right? And I can ask really stupid questions, and everybody can be like, you forgot the parenthesis around here. That's it. That's the only thing. Coding stream sounds pretty fun. That's fair enough. That's how I know I have a bunch of nerds in this chat. I know some people can be super self-conscious about it, but there's an audience for coding out there for sure. That's fair enough. I watched some game dev stuff a while back. See, I think stuff like that would be pretty interesting. I think coding games would be pretty neat. I just think the process of coding something would be cool. Get some Viking metal going. We'll just keep playing the what's that fucking game that was on a while back? What was it called? The one that has the Scribble dummy thick clip. What the fuck was it called? What is that game called? I forget. Valheim! We'll just play Valheim music the entire time. God, that took me longer than it should have. They have proofreading add-ons, no more mist. Ooh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of really nice. I shall return, rest in peace. Rest in peace, all ye who have fallen to the adpocalypse. We'll see you on the other side, fam. Is it almost nighttime again? Damn. Well, we did spend a bunch of time mining that stuff. The last time I used MS Visual Basics Free Edition, it basically did it for me. That's not bad. That's not bad. I do sort of understand the coding of things, because I had to code the command for snacks, for snackies. You could tab complete the crap out of everything. See, my only issue with the tab complete is that frequently I would just not know the basics of code then, because I would just tab complete everything. I love tab complete, saves so much time. I feel like I just need to repeat the fucking code so many times until I properly know it. If I use tab complete, I will no longer know it. Because my brain will just delete the information because I can tab complete it. No, you still need the basics, but it just fills in the, what are those called? Parentheses? Yeah. I almost said apostrophes. My brain got confused for a second. Yeah, but I think it would be cool, is all. I think, though I feel like a significant portion of people who go into coding are like, I want to do game coding, and then, like, I don't know, for whatever reason end up hating it, but I guess you could say that about any job. Like, you go into coding and, just hate it. See, I was looking at a specific division of coding. Apparently, people will pay you to break into their software, which is fucking incredible to me. Like, that's a division of coding. It's like, it's something hacking. They try and make it sound like a less bad version of hacking, but it definitely exists, and I think that's kind of fucking cool. There's that thing. I'm not gonna pick it up though. I don't think we have I don't know where the tree or whatever is related to that, where that is, I guess. I don't see it around here. Maybe it's this bit over here or something over here, but I think we're okay. Ethical hacking, that's what it is. Yeah, that's the one. It'll be like, oh, you wanted this method you wrote? Here's a list of methods. Which one is it? That's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we shuffle. We fill this in. It is getting very dark out. And I'm not a huge fan. There's not a lot of light around us right now. Can we make it to the village? I mean, it's kind of back that way, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's getting darker while we're talking about it. We'll just sleep here. But I will say that knowing how to code, the logical thinking is very, very useful. White hats, yes, that's also what it's called. There's a huge market for not a good enough reason to use the word penetration, my guy. If you're good, it can pay well. Yeah, I just think it would be fun. I think it would be fun. It seems like a lot of out of the box sort of thinking. But I don't know goddamn about coding, so I don't know. It does seem like it would be difficult, but I know I'm the kind of person that enjoys when things are, I don't know, I enjoy when things are more difficult if you can't tell based on what I'm playing. I also started for those of us who don't know, I also started a hardcore Pokemon Nuzlocke, and it's been difficult, but I am really enjoying it. It's literally what it's called. Of course it is. Of course it is. It's fine. You did it again. Colloquially, I think that's how that's said. That's a rough one. Known as pen test. Oh my god. Or ethical hacking. It is an authorized, simulated cyber attack at a computer system performed to evaluate the— I didn't say that wasn't what it was called. I said that's not a good enough reason to call it that, especially when we have ethical hacking as an alternative. The word just makes me giggle every time, that's all. It's because I'm basically a child. Oh, look, there's a thing. Hello. How did we miss this the first time? It's fine. We'll figure it out. Anything that doesn't go in the bag. Why am I doing this? Why don't we just go like this? Then we can just chop it like that, and then we'll pick up everything. Sick! And I think we can chop down all this too. It just looks dark because of the area we're in. Basically. Like that. We have so much obsidian, that's wild. Go like this. And then we can put this in here. Cool. And we'll take all the obsidian. Yeah. I don't know, I just think it would be cool. I like the idea of coding. I've sort of always liked it. I just didn't know where to start, and I don't know. Never really had an interest for it when I was younger, which is unfortunate because I feel like I could be pretty decent at it. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. There's truly only one way to find out, and that is to start, I guess. So I feel like when I finally sit down and work out like a decent plan for it, it could happen. But we'll see. Probably still a couple years out, or like probably a year out. Probably wouldn't happen until sometime next year. We'll see. I'm not in a rush. But usually when I am in a rush, things actually get done. But procrastination is also real and alive in this home. And who would I be to default that? I feel like I'll do it when I'm finally motivated enough. I haven't had a decent reason. And also, like, around the holidays, I feel like it's just not a good time for anything. I don't like the holidays in general. It makes it hard to start new things, and also everyone's so goddamn needy this time of year. I just have too much shit happening all at one time. And it's rough. But I'll sort it out. I think it would be cool, no matter what I picked. So there's always New Year's resolutions. Bro, nobody— when is the last time you ever met someone who fucking followed through on a New Year's resolution? I have, like, active yearly goals that get accomplished more often than New Year's resolutions ever have. When you're finally motivated enough is never, I've found out for me. I occasionally am motivated enough. I feel like I I'm comfortable where I am in my job right now, that I don't need to move quickly. If I got fired tomorrow, I feel like I would be okay. But if that happened, like, that is something drastic enough for me to be like, okay, well, I have to get remotivated because I have shit to do, and this simply can't stand because I have shit to do. But right now, I'm like, I'm like kind of okay where I am, so I don't need to rush into anything, and I can like further look at my options, and I feel like that's a good idea. I did coding for my man, I really called you out and you came out and said, look, bitch, I finished my fucking New Year's resolutions, you asshole. Sorry, buddy. That's fair. That's fair. I have a lot of people near me who do resolutions and do not follow through on resolutions. I feel like our experience with said resolutions have been different, and I am glad that you actually did accomplish yours. Congratulations, May. You did the damn thing. You truly did the impossible. Good job. We still have... Oh, look at that! That's so many of them! That's truly a wild amount. We'll go like this. I don't think we've ever picked up that many before. Interesting. Yeah. It's not impossible, it's just highly unlikely when it's attached to, like, a resolution. Unless people really put their minds to it. And for the people that do get, their New Year's resolutions done, like, that's still pretty sick. That's still pretty neat. And then we just leave this village alone. We just continue on our merry way. I didn't actually take the box from the blacksmiths, and that's probably fine. We'll worry about it another day. I love how I fly by loot these places. Can you imagine sitting at a small village and then just having someone in a glider land at the top of the tower, steal a bunch of shit, and then glide away? That's me. This is how I'm living my life, and I regret nothing. Where the fuck is the house? Oh, it's over here. Just on the other side of it, great. NPC life. I mean, basically, yeah. Oh man, the barn is still fucking burnt down. Look, our little mushroom's still out there. Good job, little buddy. Living his best life. Should have landed in the lake. I didn't think we were gonna be this high in the air. It's a little bit rough. There we go. So we can just go through a bunch of our stuff. Let's do that. We have to sort out a bunch of stuff now. Now's the interesting part of the stream, guys. We're sorting stuff. Oh, it's just a passive observer of the weird, meaningless, and confusing things the protagonist does. Hey, thanks for calling me the protagonist, buddy. I appreciate it. Look it! We got Wally the Walrus. I've changed this walrus's name every time we've entered the house. It's great. Couldn't even be mad at a point. Just impressed. Hey, Audio. Welcome in, mate. I hope you're having a good night. I mean, yeah, kind of. I think if you're, I don't know, I think if you got a little bit of a grump in your step, you could probably be angry with it, but yeah, I would be impressed. I would agree. Like, how did they even get a glider? Why are they here? No one knows. Why are these 3 blocks different? Mysteries of the world. Anyway, where do we have the obsidian? Nobody knows. Especially not me. Do we not have any left? I bet you I smelted it all down. That makes sense. Probably out here. I hope you're having a good night tonight, mate. Also, I see a bunch of people without their pronouns in chat. You don't have to have your pronouns, but if you do, it helps me out. Guys, you'll never guess, but I did just spell pronouns wrong yet again. So if you want to, you're very welcome to go ahead and assign yourself pronouns. They help me when I'm looking at chat, when I'm referencing you, but you definitely don't have to if you don't want to. Just don't blame me for the shit that happens if we don't have pronouns assigned. That's all I'm saying. We did smelt down all the obsidian. We might as well smelt down this shit too. What am I gonna... Wait. Can we make obsidian half slabs? Because obsidian kinda looks burnt, doesn't it? Okay, hold on a minute. Everybody hold on a second. Obsidian half slabs? Like this? Does it even look burnt? I mean, it looks more purple than anything else, right? Like, is obsidian actually gonna look good there? I don't know. I feel like it's not gonna look as good as I think it is. Compressed obsidian? Man, if I could make compressed obsidian half slabs, that would be the life. Or slabs, I guess. It's not a half slab, is it? Gold etch? Jesus Christ. We can make some, I guess, and see. I don't know if we have anything to cut it in half. This one? Or this one? Like that? Railcraft? Put some down. They can't stop me. Let me just go in here and do it from seems here. Okay. Put it out here, like this. I mean, not the worst in the world. What do we think, chat? Do we like this as a replacement? I don't think it really looks burnt, is the only thing. I don't know. Like, it obviously reminds you of fire because lava, but that implies that the floor at some point was lava and got hit by water instead. Right? Because, trees don't obsidianize. It's just not a thing that happens, right? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I think the half slabs for obsidian could look cool somewhere else, but I don't think that's what we want there. Maybe we replace it with something. Okay, let's... I guess we can leave the obsidian inside. I don't have anywhere to put it, though. I guess we need more boxes, huh? Probably. We need more chests. I ain't got enough room. I'm starting to run into a storage debacle, and I'm gonna have to fucking focus on my house for a couple of episodes just to sort out the, fucking issue we have over here with all of our storage, right? We have even more fucking cobble. Jesus Christ. Have space for this stuff. Let's put it here on the other side of the bed, I guess. We'll put the obsidian here. It'll be extra blocks. That's fine. This can go in here. We usually only break the wisp ones as well. I feel like it's because they're the least dangerous ones to break and we can always run away from a wisp. I feel like that's not half bad. Can we... This is mostly empty. I think, like this. Sure. That's fine, I guess. We don't need any more quartz. We can empty this out too. We have those. We can take a lot of the magic stuff out, I guess. These are outside. I don't think that's gonna be useful for us. We do have a lot of weapons in here that are also just not incredibly useful to us. Ah. Hi, little guy. I wish there was dog armor in here. That'd be so useful. Put this down here. I think we only got one set of horse armor. We gotta figure out which horse doesn't have armor now. And hook it up. This is nature stuff. That's fine. We have music discs over here. Everything has its proper place, guys. This is about to become a sorting episode, and I hope you're all buckled in. I say about to be like we haven't been here for fucking 10 minutes talking about sorting things. Yeah. Like I was saying earlier though, I think coding will be good, and at the very least, like something I'm interested in doing, which is nice. This goes outside with the rest of it. These come out. All this shit can come out. Right. I think this goes over here. This is the second page. Can I put 2 pages together and make a book? Oh no, it doesn't. It should though. Do we have a page in here? Somewhere? Yep, there it is. So that's the first one. We have these and these. We're gonna have to move those little beans somewhere else. I feel like they're... I don't know. There's gonna be too many of them at a certain point. We'll figure out what to do with it eventually, but... Does the ring go in here too? No, ring goes in here. We also have a bunch of magical items and potions that we aren't really using. So we have all the laudanum potions with us, I guess. Which is fair enough. Okay. And we'll go put the low drinks away. We have a lot of purple drinks. We don't typically take them with us. It is pretty fun making your own apps. It looks like fun. Like, I saw what you did with yours, and that looks really, really cool. I like it a lot. It's pretty fucking cool, man. Not gonna lie. That's not a book. This is a book. Can we put them together? Make a book. Nope. Okay, what can I do with this? Hello? Okay. That's, Oh, it reset everything. Why are you like this? It's because I didn't fucking change the controls. Suck my dick, Greg Tech, you son of a bitch. Why are you like this? No one likes you. I hope you know this, alright, Greg Tech? Son of a bitch. I have to put all my shit back where it was. God damn it. I just wanted the recipe for it, is what I wanted. Dead. Got some bullshit over here. Where's the R conflict? Show me the conflict! Okay, there's a lot of conflicts, admittedly. We just switch it? God damn it. Hold, please. Okay. Okay. Why would I ever want to sort my inventory like that? I just want recipe. Done. Hi, Catherine! Welcome in, mate. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, recipe. There is no recipe. Great. There's no recipe and no use. How the fuck am I meant to put this in a book? Annoying. So anyway, get those. Re-interrupt inventory. Sorry to bring keybind sorting. It's because 2 sessions back, I accidentally reset all my goddamn keybinds. I hit the reset keybind button and fucking wiped out all of my keybinds and then accidentally rebound the right or left click button so I couldn't interact with my mouse anymore. It was wild. So occasionally, yes. I'm sorry to interrupt the inventory sorting, though. I know we were all looking for it. I am! How's your day been? It's been pretty good. A little bummed out, but I think that's just because of the season that it is. I think it's just the way that my brain is around the holiday season. I just don't like holidays in general, so occasionally that is the reaction I have to a day. So that's about where we're at. I'm having a good time today, though. We collected a bunch of stuff, and now we're here. Also, for all of the new people here that haven't witnessed the glory that is the Spiral Gardens, fucking behold my greatest accomplishment on this fucking Greg Tech map. The second one was, in fact, the barn, and then it burnt down. So we're just gonna focus on the Spiral Gardens. Look at how pretty this is. It's so pretty, you guys. It's great. Ignore the squids underneath it, but it looks really nice, alright? It looks super, super nice. It's pretty cool. It's one of the cool things that we've done in our time here. And we're really close to breaking the amount of days that we've survived in general, I think, actually. We're on 262, and I think we're trying to beat 688 if we add a year, so 262 plus 365, because we've already been through a year. 227 minus 688. We have to live 61 more days, and then we're the farthest we've ever made it in this game. Both technology-wise and actual in-game days, which is pretty neat. Where did the, there they are. Turrets! We could actually put up another turret. Let's do that. Like that. We have, we're gonna put it over here. We're gonna put it on the barn. And it's gonna shoot out into the field. All the fences burnt off these, which is a little bit rough. What if we put it, what if we put it up here? And the top of the Hear me out. In the top of the barn. So that way it's got the height advantage. Huh. Okay. Like this. Like this. Okay, hold on. Like this. Then we have to set the configurations. Single. Wait, we can have it target multiple people? Shit. So we don't want it to attack neutrals. We don't have to worry about anybody else. And then we just, we turn it on like this. Like that. Cool. Think? I don't know what this Y thing is for. Not a single clue. That's pretty neat. Let's go get some arrows and put them inside. We can split the arrows between these three. We do have to get more arrows eventually. I think we have some feathers that we can work out too. Maybe. This. Like this. You guys get 32, and then your little brother gets 31. So we have Terry, Terrence, and I don't know what to name this one. Something with a T. Terry, Terrence, and Toby, I guess. Terry, Terrence, and Toby, the turrets. If I have them all starting with a T, I can't possibly forget them. Torrance? We could just name him Torrance. Terry, Terrence, and Torrance. Teddy? Teddy's a good one too. Teddy's a good one too. We've got a... I wonder if this Y thing... T for tolerance. Ah, no! God damn it. I forgot the handle counts as a block and it blocks us. I don't know what this Y thing is for. We should switch the other ones to multi-T as well. No! Oh, son of a bitch! Click the wrong thing, motherfucker. Where did it go? God damn it. I gotta reset it again. I have to crank the damn thing again too. Why is it like that? Like I can't pick up my own fucking turret. Did it reassign everything? Yeah, it did. Here we go. How about that spooky Halloween drop? So this is drop turret, this is drop base, and we can select multi... Oh wait, did we pick up the arrow skin? Motherfucker! Yeah, I really hate to see it. Alright. Like this. Put the arrows back in. There you go, buddy. This is what an expert streamer looks like, guys. There we go. Okay, it's set to go. We're solid. So we've got another turret up, and hopefully it watches over the, hopefully it watches over the animals. In theory, that's what we get from it. Look at how these little plants are growing in here. Best thing we could have done is put a walrus in here. He's so cute. And he's hanging out with our buddy over here. Forget what some of the dogs' names are. I know Violence is over in the corner, and Ruckus is the one with the red collar, but I forget the other ones. I think we had, like, part of them listed out. I have to look back at the VODs again. Some of which are up on YouTube! For those of you who don't follow us on the YouTubes, you can go there and see from beginning to end, well, I mean not the end, because we're not dead. Look, it's fine. You can see where we started from, and then you can watch all the old stuff and catch up if you want to. If you go to our YouTube channel, we have stuff on there. Primarily Minecraft stuff. We have, I think, maybe one Artoria thing up there, but we'll probably have more up there in the future. We'll get there eventually. Alright, all this stuff. Oh, that's right, in the horse armor. Go put armor on a horse. Ruckus, Ollie. Oh yeah, Ollie's over here. He's the one with the orange collar. Goober is over here too. I feel like his name wasn't Goober, but that's fair enough. Yuna, excuse me. Yuna's the one I always forget. Yuna has a yellow collar. A yellow collar. This is Yuna. Which I think is pronounced Una, because the Y was silent. There was something with that one. There's one for B, Indigo, and Violence. This was Indigo, I think. This was Indigo because we couldn't make an Indigo collar. I forget B. I also forget B. I think it was a lady name. Yesley? Eunice, right? Oh, that was... Okay, that's fair enough. I think maybe we picked Yuna because I couldn't remember, like, how to pronounce the other one. Which makes sense, I guess. Hi, mod staff. Welcome in. We have to... Alright, come here, you. We have to tame this horse. You're getting horse armor.
We're looking
and you're gonna
fine,
like it.
Fly. We're looking great, grand.
Thank you for the...
me,
Thank you for
oh
the
my.
prime, mod staff. Your hair looks so good. Thank you. I switched to using wax instead of gel today. And most days now. I've actually... I picked up some... What the fuck is it called? I think it's an Old Spice wax, which is pretty good. I didn't know they had it. Did you know that hair wax comes in 3 different styles? And would you just be less aggressive? I just want to give you armor. Did you see what happened to the last horse that was out here and didn't have armor on it? I shot him. It was an accident, but it happened. All right, you son of a bitch. Did it work? I thought there were hearts. I'll fucking shoot you. It'll happen. It won't even be on purpose. That's not an active threat, bro. Oh, we did it. Okay, great. I'm just shit-talking this horse who has already, like, put the armor on and leave me alone. It's fine. I just shave it all off? Yeah, accurate, fair. Agreed, your hair looks amazing. I feel like it's a little funny. The order the comments came in. It's funny. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, audio.
Room for dark and insidious magic that'll harm you mentally, right?
It's still on brand.
That's pretty on brand.
It's still on brand. That is still the brand. We just haven't gotten to the magic part yet. We're trying really hard. We're gonna get there. Like I was saying though, did you guys know that it comes in 3 different styles? We should plant these trees too. I'm gonna forget about them. Hopefully not, but you know, like, there's a high chance. My memory's pretty... Oh wait! We have oh fuck. We have another horse armor. Alright, well... We'll get there when we get there, I guess. Should have done both of them at the same time. I thought we had some, and then I forgot. So that's about how that goes. We have TNT carts, so we'll... God damn it, Bellade, you son of a bitch. It wasn't even Bellade! Slam a door, that's it. That's it, you're grounded. You son of a bitch. Thank you for the 100 bits. Spun around so fast. Why are you mean to me? You're so mean to me. I didn't deserve that at all. So rude. So rude. We need the book thing. This can go in here. Oh, we got another page in the Vampire Diary. Wait, why are there 2 of them down here? Oh, because this one is up here. I got it. This is the one we're putting pages in. We go like this. Thank you for the 100 bits, mate. Someone remind me, I'm talking about hair wax after this. I have to be dramatic. He smiled. A rare event. Wow, this really reads like a Twilight novel. Just imagine, in this writing, I'm putting my own notes in as like an addendum in like the fucking margins. All my comments are just written in addendums. He smiled. A rare event. His teeth glistened in the moonlight. When he told me of his first flight, he flew from village to village until there's only one L in until. He knew the full extent of his domain. There was now nowhere he could not go. Wow, it's like me with a glider. Man, this guy would be impressed. Imagine that he didn't meet a vampire at all. He just met some fucking wacko that was eating blood, which you can do, by the way. There are blood baubles in here, and just had a glider. It's just some dude off his rocker, really into eating blood, flying around with a glider. It's not a vampire at all. Oh my god. I'm down for that narrative. I'm so down for the narrative where this guy didn't meet a vampire and just met someone with a glider. It's such a good alternative narrative. If I wasn't mean to you, I wouldn't love you, and you know it. That's fair enough. Have you had the, by the way, have you had the brain recently? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. Definitely not for me. Definitely not. We also have flower pots, which we should put out, somewhere. We keep picking them up. I feel like we just need more flower pots in our life. Why can't I put them on those? Funny thing about that is I knew I couldn't put them on those, and I still tried anyway. I don't have space for this. It's upsetting. Oh, we have space here. Let's do it. Like that. Those 2, and... Can I put one on top of here, or will it melt it? What do we think? Oh, put one here. I can't stop me from making things look pretty. There we go. We're gonna put flowers in all of them. It might be around here somewhere. Ah, good. Someone else has the brain. That's probably fine. Oh my god, we have so many flower pots. And do we have flowers? Other flowers we can just put in there? Oh, we do. I bet you they're over here. And a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, besides. I appreciate it, mate. We do 2 poppies, and 1 of these, and this one. Great. Okay, so I don't remember where I put these. Oh, immediately. So this one. We'll do 2 poppies, and then we'll put the other things over here. I feel like blue and orange look good, so this one can go here, and then we'll put the pink one up here. Boop. Great. I just like having flower pots everywhere. They just look nice. Just looks pretty. We have cauldrons, which we should put over here, because this is where we do all the ore washing stuff. I guess. His name is not enough. Oh, that's right, we named it the Cobble Gobbler. I forget every time. It's engraved! Great! Now we have Cobble Gobbler engraved on our pickaxe. That's pretty solid. That's good. It just keeps getting better, guys. It just keeps getting better. Anyway, we should fill these back up with water while we're here. Before I forget again. That. Cool. We'll swap this down, I guess. And then we'll go put some armor on another horse. While we have the time. And we'll come back and sort the bags again. We're slowly just taming the horses in the fields by giving them armor. This one doesn't have armor in it. Hey, buddy! How do you feel about horse armor? You would probably love to have horse armor. I thought we had already tamed him. I got confused. Gonna buck me off again? Are we cool? We're not cool. He's not cool with it yet, guys. Are we just gonna chill? This is an extended period of me waiting and you not doing anything. I don't think he's gonna buck us off. Oh, just kidding. He was just stuck on the fence. Look, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. I threatened the other guy. Do you know what happened to the last horse? Well, the last horse actually let me put armor on, but the horse before that accidentally got shot because there were skeletons roaming in the field. I'm just saying, you deserve more than to be shot. And I'm gonna try really hard not to shoot you, but you all have to be armored. Because if we lose a cat, thank you. If we lose a cow, it's not a big deal, buddy. That's all I'm saying, okay? Don't tell the cows I said that, alright? Don't tell them. We got it! Honestly, if we lose the sheep, it's not a big deal. The cows are actually more valuable than the sheep. And probably the pigs are the least valuable. Look, I don't know about this. I don't know about the obsidian being our flooring up there. We need like some sort of gray wood. And I haven't found any that's suitable as a replacement for the burnt out stuff. So I don't know when we're gonna fix it. And also, I know that this block in particular and all the floaty ones are probably bothering people. We're all gonna have to deal with it together, because I'm not gonna fix it. They're staying there. Pigs, but bacon. I mean, I was gonna say you can't make bacon, but technically you can in here. Okay, that's it. The pigs are more valuable than the sheep, but only because they can be made into bacon. I'm saying in order of things, like, to be shot, you would probably want to hit the pig in that situation, right? Because then you get bacon, right? So they're still in the same spot they were on the tier list. But only because you get bacon. You would still prefer that the arrow hits the pig, right? In that scenario, I would imagine, because then you get bacon. Oh, and then we have to, we're putting all this in the macerator down here. That I definitely didn't forget about. Okay, so we have the fire bricks, and, oh wow. This macerator's really been working. Can we swap these? I think so. And then we'll put these in, like that. And I think it's just gonna take from the spot it's been in, I guess. This one I'll do sand, probably. And then more stuff will come out. Great! That's pretty neat. And then we'll put this in the steam furnaces. Then we'll walk away because the machines are fucking loud. Oh, wait. Oh, and this is full. Look at that. What were we making down here? I don't remember. Oh, we were making, the funnel things. What are these called? Hoppers. We were making hoppers. I remember now, kind of. Fantastic. So, we have creosote, stone slabs, and we have trees. Honestly, kind of inclined to keep these in there. That's fine. And that's empty, okay. Then we'll go through the other bags one by one afterwards. Man, I always forget how dark it gets outside. It's like pretty late. I think we use these to make torches. I know we could compress it, but I'm kind of on the torch train at the moment. So we're gonna make a bunch of torches. We'll move this over, we'll put these in here. That, and we'll take half these. Cool. That way we have a full thing of torches, and the stone slabs can go over here. Because I think that's actually where they go. Yep. Do we have any more room in here? Yeah, we do. We should put this stuff in there. Is that enough? It's a lot. I don't know if enough is the right word. A lot, though. That... I mean, we could just fill it up. I can't wait until we have a way to compress cobble. We have so much of it. Cobble and dirt. We have too much. Too much. It's just a little dark over here too. I was also told the other day that I overused torches in 1.19. Look, some habits die hard, okay? Sometimes a woman just needs to overuse torches to make sure that she's safe in her own home, okay? Because it's a fucking dangerous world out here in Crytek. I simply won't have mobs spawning all over the place because I forget to put down torches properly. Even though that still happens. We're trying to limit it, right? In theory. Put this in here. I think we have a bunch of gold nuggets somewhere as well. Oh, this is the wrong thing. These in here. It's nice that we have a bunch of diamonds, but we can't really use them. Is the only thing as well. A little bit rough. I don't know if we have coal somewhere. Okay, maybe not. I guess we just put it, we'll put it here. Sure. Then we have dust too, which is fine. We'll take these ones out and swap again. And I think the rest of it's inside. This. There we go, there's tin, and we have a bunch of copper that we can put in there too. Where did we get that much tin from? That's wild. That's a lot of tin. But that way we can get more bronze, because I think we're running a little low on bronze. Like this. We are running a little low on bronze. We do need to get more tin at some point. More than what we just put in there. So it's not going to be enough eventually. We'll put this away. And we'll do this one. It's also kind of down from our sand gathering shenanigans. That in there. Cool. The hunting backpack. Why did the gold nuggets go into the hunting backpack? Riddle me that, Batman. Oh, we still have a bunch of tin. Well, that's an easy fix. Put more copper in. Right? So we have 2 gold ingots in there worth of nuggets, apparently. Is this empty? It is empty. We have the building bag. Some of which, I guess... Alright, we need to go inside and sort it. Probably from zombie drops. I think it might be... the zombie piglins scare me. We haven't gone anywhere near the nether, but... Well, we did last time, but I don't think it's... We don't usually fight the pigmen. I think it's from the tops of towers have a bunch of gold in them, and I think that's probably where it was from. I think we stole a bunch of gold and I forgot about it. These can go in here. Were we trying to do something with all the meat? I think that's why we had it. Probably. We'll sort it out at some point. We'll just keep murdering animals, and then eventually we'll come back and sort it out. What we both do and don't have, I suppose. Okay, we'll have those there, and Felt like we picked up those stupid berries before, but I guess not. It's a little rough. Thought we had these already, but I don't know where we put them, so maybe we didn't pick them up. Weird. Alright. We have chests and those and obsidian. Why did I don't understand why some of these things end up where they end up. All very it's probably because of the way they're coded, but I think they're coded stupid. That's my opinion. I think it's silly. We could put some of the wood in here. Is part of what we're doing. Stuff out. I wonder if we can crush. Okay. I wonder if we can crush up bricks in the if we crush up brick stairs in the macerator, if that counts. Those in there. The furnaces can go down by the dock, I think. These go in here. We have an item frame. Sure. Where to put this? Put it up here. I think we have a ring we can put in here. It's really weird. The ring is pretty bad. You can't take it off once you put it on. This one. The ring whispers to you, promising power, but at what cost? Long-term usage is not advised. It can ruin your game if you don't understand what it does. Read the quest. So ages and ages and ages ago, I put that ring on. And it's, And it made me turn invisible a couple of times, and it also made me go a little crazy. But at the time, we had also taken up residence in the middle of a fucking snow biome with tundra all around us. It was pretty bad. It wasn't our best idea. It wasn't the smartest thing we've done. I wonder if you can macerate obsidian and like what you get if you do that. What do we think? You can probably do it, right? Look at all the brick. Look at all the brick dust. That's so much brick dust. That's so much brick. Alright, we'll take it back up here. Because I think we can, if we have a lot of brick dust, we can get the steel process going. It's annoying to do, but we can do it. Right? If we take 1, 2, 3, 20, and 8. Right? Because that's exactly the amount. Yep. Nope, this one, just kidding. We go like this. Then we get fire clay. Which is pretty sick if you ask me, and we still have a bunch of clay left too. I'm gonna have so many fucking fire clay bricks. They're not even gonna know what to do with it. So we automated some stuff a couple sessions ago, I think. So if we compress it, that'll probably be good. Which is, by that I mean I think that's what we're supposed to do. Boom. And we have 1,000,000 of these, which is good. Okay, and then we have more fire bricks, and then we'll take them upstairs. And when that's done compressing, we'll have even more fire bricks. And then we'll have 77 furnaces compared to the 4 furnaces we have now. Look, we could probably make more, actually. A lot of shit. Oh, no, we can't. We need more gypsum, which we'll probably... We could probably get gypsum today, so that way I can make them later. I'm kind of in the mood to mine some stuff. But we definitely could. Where does this fucking door go? Probably outside. Where did I put the obsidian? Oh, I put it over here. Alright. It's just a box for a bunch of stuff that I don't, like, know where... I don't know. It's like extra shit. I don't know where to put any of it. Door... Furnace? Where do I have the furnaces? No. I have them over here. That's silly. I wonder why I have them there. We'll move it, because that is weird. Put them over here. Because we have the other 2 things in here. That makes sense. Have the furnaces. Wait a minute, does this look good? Can we use this as the floor? Fuck! I think seared stone slabs might be the way to go. It's like kind of gray. Ah! God damn it. Fucking handle. Guys, what do we think about this? This looks kind of ashen. We could use that. I feel like that's a better option. It keeps it so the barn looks burnt. I kind of like it. I don't know if you found any, but abyssal stone looks really good. Let's look at it. Do you also play? I assume so. I assume you know what's going on here, audio. Abyssal. Where do you get abyssal stone from? Ah, Railcraft. Okay. No, I haven't found any. Interesting. No, I don't know where would you find it? I do like the vibes of that slab. Me too. Kinda looks a little burnt. I've been playing since 1.2.5. Holy shit, audio. Damn. Man's a veteran out here. That's right. You're welcome here anyway. You can see me make all my rookie mistakes. We've had a few different deaths. I don't know if you noticed, but we're on World 5. It's been a little fucking rough out here. We don't talk about the first death, but the rest of them are all valid. Still stands. It's been a little rough out here. We can do the digging and the forest one. We'll go put the obsidian away, but then we'll come back out for the half slabs. And I know I just said we were gonna do some mining, but I think we might need food, and also we might just do the flooring of them. Is that the starvation death? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, Toast. Maybe it might be. Surely that wasn't embarrassing. Yeah, no, definitely not. Who would be embarrassed by starving to death? That would be wild. So anyway. We'll take these and we'll put them in. I think you can get poison from these too, but that's okay. We'll just put them in. Starvation. Yeah, I think if I do exclamation point. Yeah, it brings up the clip. It does. I remember my own commands. It's pretty rough, bro. It's pretty rough. It's a bit of a yikes. Also, thank you for filling out your pronouns, audio. I appreciate that. It's just around on the ground when I was playing Great Neck New Horizons. I found a bunch in my first couple of days while prospecting. Really? Okay, that's fair enough. We can take a look around for it. I'll have to pay attention to it. The blackstone I usually don't pay too much attention to because I always just assume it's like blackstone cobble or something like that. Thank you for the stretch, Catherine. I appreciate it. Like black granite or something, I think is what it's called. We have some black stones. We could look. Let me look quick. No, seared stone. Oh, basalt. That's always what it is as well. It's always basalt. And we have sky stones too, but sky stone has that blue tinge to it, and I don't like that. I think the white tinge makes it look more ashy. We have a bunch of pineapples, so I'll take 8 of them, I guess, and we'll make some. We're about to make a bunch of juice, probably. Blackberries. We can make smoothies. We make juice and smoothies, right? But the pineapples we can just have 4 of and eat those. We can make carrot juice and I don't fucking know. Some other shit. Not from the pineapple though. We're like running super low on all our shit. That's kind of rough. If I harvested my fields more, maybe we wouldn't have this issue. There you go. That was 8. And then we need a bunch of snowballs. Cool. So we go like shit like this. Why? I think I need sugar. Pretty sure I need sugar. Alright. And then we see Ayo. Okay, you know what? I'll take fruit punch. I'll take that. That's okay. So we go like this. Go like this. Boom, baby. Carrot juice. Fuck. Cactus juice. And kiwis. Can you make a kiwi smoothie? You can. We'll do 2 of each. And then we'll do the apple juice. That. And then we'll do the apple smoothie. An apple smoothie sounds fucking gross as hell. Why would anyone want... Oh, I forgot about this one. Why would anyone want an apple smoothie? That sounds gross. Super yuck. This. Cool. And we go like this. And I think we just put the rest of them in the... Cool. And then we can always refill it when we need to. Okay, that must be one of the berries. We have a bunch of sand, and we can put those snowballs back. Take the cobble too. I have a lot of sand. We did make a lot of glass though, to be fair, so I guess. I have no more room for dirt. Keep moving it over. Okay. We have even more sand, and then the last one we have is the forester's backpack. I don't want to do any more collection stuff today, so I think we'll just do some building instead on the areas around us. Okay, so flowers, flower, flower. You're not technically that kind of flower. Then we do these. Like this. I don't know if this is the right thing, but it's definitely what we're doing. Go in here too. Great. Then we have a cactus. I have a cactus? Yes, I do. Okay, great. Then we can put the carrots and the apples away. Apples. Carrots. Cool. We have a bunch of silverwood logs. Rounds us out. Okay, cool. And all of these logs can go in here. Yay! Then we sleep, and then we go chop some seared stone in half. I don't know how we make seared stone. I think we need a saw, which is wild. You can't just saw stone in half, can you? You might be able to saw stone in half on it. Honestly, though. Seared. This one. No, this one. Ew, you need a saw. That's genuinely surprising. Okay. We also at some point need to put more torches around the house. Probably we did just upgrade our shit. Upgrade. I mean, we did just give ourselves a bunch more torches, is what I meant to say. We could probably do that. I think any more solid blocks we have, I think we replaced them all, but if we need to, we could use the full seared stone to do it. And I'll have to look at the design again to see what we did for the outside stuff. I think we'll probably use the sacred stuff so it looks mossy. Some of the wood looks like it's mossed out now as well. Just because I think it's a good mix, so we'll do it like that. I don't know if we can get like a lighter gray. I wonder if we have a... I keep looking for the lighter gray paint and then I never actually make it. Maybe we just... light gray. This one. I mean, it looks decent. We could maybe paint... I don't know if we can paint Tinker's blocks, but we can try. I think we have one flower that gives us light gray paint. We'll test it out, and if we need to make more, we can see. I just don't know if the light gray is gonna look good. It would probably look pretty ashy, huh? I have white dye. Light gray. Can we just use this? Oh shit. Okay. Oh fuck. Do we have a saw somewhere in here? Felt like we did. There you go. Saw. Seared stone. Okay. So we'll use this. I think we put one on the top and we just see what color it looks like with the paint. The best part about this is if it burns down again, part of it's gonna be made from stone. So here's my $1 million idea on how to make the remainder of the barn hopefully not burn down, right? this. Alright. So we've got these little bits, which I think are okay. I'm not sure that I'm in love with it. I think it would be better if there was a few of these spackled around in the area, but it's probably fine. This one was definitely at this level. Do we just come back and forth through here like this? I think this was raised a little bit. This. Cool. We got 20 left. I think we can put this off. I don't know how far over. I don't remember how far over we built this. I mean, I guess we could go more than 30. Alright, let's put this here and paint it. No, we can't. Paint this? Can't paint half slabs. Motherfucker. I mean, we could do it for both. We could do it for both the floor and the ceiling. I just don't know if that would look good as a mix. Honestly, I think it looks better on the roof. But I don't know anything we can do to fix it. If you can't paint half slabs, I feel like our options have become even more limited than they previously were. Sort of? Yeah, that's about what it looks like. This angle. And it goes up at a weird angle. Right. This is gonna be a pain in my ass, isn't it? Like this. There's like one in between here. Yeah. But we could redo the roof. I think all things considered, this looks pretty decent for a start. Not a bad start, I say. Looking pretty decent. We can continue chopping these in half and maybe put the fences back too. Because these silver saws are kind of shit, but we did just get a bunch more silver too, so I think that's okay. I think this will probably finish it off. We can take a better look at it when we finish it as well. I don't know that this flooring is going to stay this color. I think it looks better on the roof, but I guess we'll see. This was one lower too. Yeah. Don't actually remember, but we'll see. And hopefully we'll just pick up all these little pieces and they won't fall down, because that'd be incredibly inconvenient to me. Not to mention annoying. Stick. Go like this. That way we only have to step up next to it and not actually in front of it. God, so much of it burnt down. Fucking tragedy. I think it went out too like this. And it's sad that the most intricate parts of this burnt away, so I actually have to look up the picture. Like, I don't even have a reference of this on one side. Like, it completely burnt out the in-between sections of this before it stopped. Man, that was rough. It was rough. We had a nice balcony section over here. I guess now that the trees aren't here, that we can make up for like a further balcony section, but ah man, sucks. It's still pretty rough. Son of a bitch. You like this? Stop it. I don't know what other stone we could use. I think maybe the abyssal stone we'll have to keep an eye out for. I feel like a darker color would look good in here. Especially if we're gonna put the roof back on it. But we'll see. These... We're just slowly rebuilding the barn instead of doing it all at once. We're just doing it in really smaller sections. But to be fair, the floor and the ceiling are pretty large sections for us to be redoing. I think we do whole lines of it, right? Like this. Also think part of the ladder burnt away. It's a bit rough. Go like this. Can I don't know if I can round that corner and go. Ah, there we go. I'm the best in the world. Come down. Fuck! Come down this way. I think we just go out to the sides, because this should be the level, it was even all the way across. This should be the level that we were at, for each of these sections. Except that that one seems to be taller. I think the piece of wood needs to go there. That way it reaches. We can fix that in a minute. That. And out in this direction. We don't have to go any further out than that either. I thought I fell off there for a second. But these blocks are a good range to kind of tell me how high each of these sections were actually. Is thick. And we can sort of just see where they're supposed to be. In theory, anyway. There's a lot of blocks that still need to go in here. Kind of like the idea of just leaving the ones that didn't burn where they were and just rebuilding out from it. There were a couple of sections that needed it. Like it really burnt all the way up, didn't it? Damn. Also, our music is on point as always, just chill vibes. I feel like half of what I do is really derived by the music. When we have get up and go music, I always feel like I need to be doing something. Then you get shit like this, and I'm like, alright, time to build. Let's see, from up here, this kind of looks good. I like it better now. I don't know. I haven't figured out what I like about it yet. I think the pattern is just good. Looks nice. Burnt. Nicely burnt. This? Alright. I think we have a couple, yeah. Blocks. There's some sections we just have to like fucking fully replace with the emptied out bits. Alright. Let's go over here. It's alright. I don't know that I like it entirely, but I do like that it looks a little burnt out. It kind of looks like a heap of junk, which is sort of what we're going for. Oh man. The great fucking fire. Rest in peace, my soul. We can clear this out and do another platform out here, I suppose. This kind of look nice from down here. I'm kind of with it. I think we need torches on some of the sections. Because that monster that spawned when the barn caught on fire spawned up there. So we obviously didn't have something lit up enough, even with all the half slabs. Because it didn't spawn on the leaves for sure. We didn't have a fence up here either. Yeah, there. Yeah, I don't know what we had in between. I'll have to see. I'll have to look and double check. I don't think it was a block. There's a whole block goes here. A half block in between. I'll have to look at the thing and see. I don't remember. One day I will remember though. I think that led all the way up, but it didn't actually lead out onto the roof. Fine. Alright, we'll come back another day when I feel like working on the barn again. In the meantime, we're gonna go and collect some chips. We're gonna drop this off up here. There's more stone up here. This stuff. Get put by the obsidian. Like that. And unfortunately, we can't paint any of it. It just sucks. Wrong box. That. And I think we can put the fence at the bottom. I did forget we were down there. There are just some sections that needed it. And the sides had planks. Fine, like that. Sides had actual planks. Yeah, which we will get into making. Oh, that's right. There was a hole on the floor here, so get up. Take that. Hopefully I'll remember. I don't know if we have ladders. We might be able to fix those quick. We have ladders. 9 is about all we should need to be able to get ourselves in the right area. Like this. 3. I'm gonna put torches down in a second. 2. Cool. That sounds like a fucking ender creeper. Because it is, Jesus Christ. Awful. Truly awful. I guess we should have a torch in each one of these alcoves too. Like I said, I don't know where the fuck it spawned from. It's just kind of here. That. I don't think it spawned on the roof. I don't think they can spawn like that. It had to have spawned on one of these hard surface areas. It had to have been just dark enough for it. God, I wish I had paid more attention. That creeper is fucking annoying as hell as well. There's also an enderman here. Great. Did you just steal one of my garden blocks, bro? No, he stole the grass block. That's fine. I'm about to be very irritated. Imagine he just steals a plant with like a block with an entire plant on it. Evaporates into a puddle. We got mango, starfruit, and chestnut. God, I don't even want to do those at the moment. That's fine. Where are the... Let's go inside and look at the little plot points. We have a gypsum vein somewhere. I just don't remember where it is. And I think we've also done quite a bit of mining in it, so I don't know how much it's gonna have left. Probably got a bit. Love how this area is still messed up from where we grew the other Gaia tree. It's a bit rough. Look, it's partially rebuilt! This looks so bad on the map. Just a fucking charred out area for it. Oof. We were looking for ore veins, though. In copper. Okay, so the mineral sand. I think it's this one. It's this one that we were digging at. It's above the lapis vein. I don't remember exactly where that is. A little off to the left, I think. Ow. It's just a berry, guys, and it feels bad. It gives you poison, but it also gives you regeneration. There's like a negligible chance you get poisoned, which I don't think will kill you. But you also get regeneration for a couple seconds. I think that's the blightberry berries. Remember, I think the lapis one is here, which means the other one is after this. Right? Yeah. Keep going this way. Eventually, the mineral vein. Bones? Where? Hello? Mineral vein? It wasn't this far down, was it? That can't be right. Nope, we passed it. Definitely up here. Oh. This one? Kidding me? Did we not dig into this one? Hello? Ooh, an over one. Could have happened. Oh, I don't think we dug here. Where the fuck did we... Why don't I ever put torches down when it's important? Riddle me that, Batman. Where did we dig? I swear to God it was the one above the lapis. Ah, there it is. No. Sometimes I'm right, and sometimes I forget where my hole in the ground is. Anyway. Oop. That was a little bit of lag. Ow. And I'm just eating everything that is awful for us. And what other berries do we have? Not a useful one, that's for damn sure. Okay. Why? Why are we lagging so much? Please stop. Not here, not now. Take this because I want the cobblestone. I'm just gonna block up the entrance because last time it was a little rough. We kept having things walk down here. We got really lucky that none of them are creepers! Fuck my life! Jesus Christ! Bean! Now is not the time! Get away from me. This is why we blocked the entrance. Alright, you son of a bitch. With apathy and wither, I'm gonna get withered when I shoot this. Hi, Bean. Don't step on the keyboard, I'll be very upset, Bean. I've never turned around so fast in my life. Okay. We good? Okay. And we try it again. Can't believe I was just talking about things following us down here. And it goddamn happened. This is why we block ourselves in. I'm so uncomfortable. So uncomfortable down here, Bean. Don't worry, not uncomfortable enough to not let you sleep on my hand. You find a good sleepy spot, baby. All good. Okay, so we move these around. Look at those boots. Haste 3? God, I can't be allowed to use those. That's trouble if I've ever goddamn seen it. Like this. All right, and we need the gypsum ore. So I think there's a hole to another reality over here, so we don't want to necessarily dig on that side. But the rest of this stuff, we can definitely dig. Oh, there's also a hole to reality over there, hence all of the torches. See, look, I speak torch, guys. I remember sometimes what the torches mean. Sometimes they mean danger, okay? And other times they just mean it was a little too dark over there. It's a 50-50 on any of them, but I do remember why we had those ones there. Take this out. Yeah, I feel like in some sections we're just missing a little bit of gypsum in an area we're trying to get to. A little short is all. We're gonna have so much mineral sand, I don't know what to use it for. God, I hope it's useful later. It sure as shit isn't useful now. Right, Bobine. Gonna pick a spot? Lay down? Do you want me to move this for you? Do I sleep over there? I don't think you know what you want. Not even a little, huh? Bea's been doing this really cute thing recently where she sticks her paw on my hand and like yeah, does that. The thing she's doing now. She wants attention. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is our dedicated bean break, so if you have a pet near you right now, please make sure that you're attending to them. You wanted pets, you asked for this. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is your dedicated bean break, so if you have an animal near you or an approximation, make sure that you're telling them how much you love them. Right, baby? Right, got scritches. Got a little neck scritches. Got you food earlier and you really liked it. We got wet food, and on top of the dry food that you refuse to eat because you only eat at certain times. Don't eat the whole bowl and then demand to have more food like you're starving. Right. Yeah, it's a routine. We go through it every day. Right. You actually want to sit? The last time we did this, it was like a 30-minute thing. I was also on the couch. I was trying to read comics, and you came moseying up. Right, there you go. You want to pick a spot and lay down? If I completely ignore her, she will just come back, and she'll start standing on my chest, so I can't see the screen anymore. We have to give Bean dedicated times. We have to pay the Bean fee to use the computer. Right, babe girl? There's a fee to use appliances in this household, and it comes in the form of pets. Want me to move this for you? Move move it over so that way you can lay it on and off. I know it's really soft. Alright, you sort it out. I'm gonna keep playing. Alright, sounds good to me, baby girl. We just pick up all this stuff. We also just get tail cam. So I hope you guys, I hope you all enjoy that. Zombies as well, which is not the best. There's just a lot of stuff. Oh well, it's also nighttime and we're pretty close to the surface, so we do have to be a little careful. I think I opened a hole into the abyss the last time we were digging around in here. Though there are a couple holes into the abyss in this general area. But I mean there was an opening in the ceiling that let something fall in here, and that was not ideal. Because the truth is, I think we're quite a few blocks away from the surface, but there were also holes up there, so maybe we're not as far away as I think, and maybe 3 monsters will fall in all at one time, and tragic things will happen. I mean, I fucking hope not, but it could happen. Speaking of tragic things, let's swap lunch bags, and we'll keep on digging. I knew I should have brought more food with me. It'll be okay for a minute. Lunch bag is for emergencies, and I would classify this as such. It's nighttime, and also I don't want to leave. Which is what got me into trouble last time. God, that's a little too much gravel for me to feel comfortable and confident. This? I just feel like I'm gonna open something in the ceiling and seriously all the night monsters will come in. And I'll cry. I'll panic and cry. All at the same time. This, and then we'll take this. I don't even know how much we're getting for the gypsum. We double it typically. Okay, we have 13 right now. Yeah, that's not the best, admittedly. A little bit rough. Oh wait, no, I wanted that out. Wanted the cobblestone out so that way we could build if we were in danger. A great action plan. It works. Some of this out until we get to the dirt. That. I think we can dig down a little deeper too. There's just gypsum area. Put it here. This. I should have dug one over, because that makes more sense. Then I think we can dig at just like too high. I feel like this third one probably doesn't have a lot for us. Apparently right here does. Doesn't look like there's any gypsum down here though, it's just the granitic material. Which is weird. You would think we would have gypsum in this area, but apparently not. But apparently not. Oh, there it is. Kidding. Go one further down. And dig at level 3. That way we have a really wild lead up, and I can't see anything up there, so that's probably good too. The other part of like sitting at 3 down, really good for mining and really bad for seeing danger headed your way. Pretty awful for that second part. But the amount of gypsum in here is pretty significant, so we'll take it. This? I think this go like great. Okay. I mean, as long as it's not a witch, we're totally okay. We're less fucked, less applicable their I don't know, specialties are in any given area and any approximation. Take all these. That way we can still get up here. Cool. And then there's just an assload of sand in the way, which is always great. Or not sand, dirt. It's almost daytime. We're still good. I'm pretty sure the stuff in our bag is stuff we haven't eaten before. Not that worried about it. We'll become worried when we figure out what the fuck is in our bag and if it's not gonna feed us right. Imagine I starved to death twice, that'd be kind of wild. Not as wild as you think, though. More likely to happen than most people would think. Got 27. I mean, technically we could just double it, but I really would like to have a stack of 64. That would just be nice. That. Put the torches down so things don't spawn here with us. Like, even the slimes are a little bit iffy, honestly. Huh? I don't think there's a lot of... It's not exactly a box, it's a little bit off of being a box, I guess, so... Makes it a little hard to fully deal with. In terms of, like, knowing where the ores are, like, where they are and where they aren't. I just don't want to be super dark up there. But I did want the gypsum. This as well. Got a huge dirt pocket over here. Evidently, like, partially gravel as well. The significant lack of gypsum is also part of our problem, I feel like. The ratio of gypsum to every other ore is in fact what is annoying about this. Just spent 45 years getting gypsum, and I don't even know about the calcite. I think we just overdid the calcite the first time we got it. God help me if I have to also get more of that. We'll see. Hopefully not, but more than likely. This, the granitic material is super annoying the way it generates between the dirt and the gravel. Super duper annoying. We hear a chicken. Makes me feel like it's a baby zombie riding a chicken. We have mounted combatants now. Not the best. This. Alright, we'll take up all this stuff. Take up all the dirt. Some of the dirt, apparently, because once again, the granitic material is a pain in my ass. Huh? Oh. Probably not as bad if we just use the pick, but fuck it. The way mining was meant to be done? Yeah, exactly this way. On God. I agree, Quantum. We have 44. I think if we get a full stack, I would be okay with leaving. We're looking okay in the lunch bag. I feel like the carrot juice is the most, like the least useful food here, but that's okay. This. Desperately trying to mine around the fucking gravel. That is more than a little annoying. I've only seen this kind of thing with granitic material, and I feel like it's generated that way on purpose. Great. This is just like interwoven. It's like trying to separate spaghetti from sauce, and it's awful. Hate it. I have to put torches in there just so things don't spawn. It's annoying. Oh look, in gravel, imagine. Who here is shocked? No one. We all saw that coming. This. The zombies like blah 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 that close. This is why torches are important. The way they are. This. Is there some sort of hellscape on the other side of the wall that I would prefer stays on that side of the wall? one. Hi, Bean. Cleaning yourself, baby girl? How could you have possibly gotten dirty today? Probably because you've been under the cupboards. Are those rock bees? Yeah, this is a rock hive. So they're rocky little bees. See, this is why we have bee gods, because in almost any environment you're in, like there are even Thaumcraft bees, so it's like nearly every environment you're in has a kind of bee that goes with it. Like if you look hard enough, you'll find a beehive. This is why we're pro bees. We know the bee gods and the bee gods know us, and we love them for that. Someone's got to be looking out for us. Like I said. He's out. I don't see any of the gypsum beneath him anyway. Play a bee game that was based on Minecraft's forestry mod. It was very cute. You told me about it, didn't you? I feel like we had a conversation about it. Or someone told me that there was a bee game based on Minecraft forestry. There were glowing rock bees. That's cool. Yes, Apico? Oh man. I'll have to look it up. I know I said it. I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget. We talked about it. I'll look at it. I don't actually know what the I don't know what to do with the forestry bees actually. Apico. I have to write a description or I'll forget. Bee game. If I just write down Apico, I won't remember what it is, and that's where my problems start. This, like, the torches down. That. It's 8 a.m. and we probably have problems. We're about to get an update that adds butterflies and solitary bees. Ooh. Gotta go eat, bye. Have a good night, mod staff. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, mate. Go like this. I would definitely like to see the bee game for sure. We'll take this and this. We're still only at 51 gypsum. I'm just trying to clear the fucking area. Good thing monsters can't spawn in the ceiling, or they probably would have already. Imagine if they could. God, that'd be horrific. You just have little, like, pockets in the ceiling with lamps hanging off of them. Wild. Okay, we can this. It's got gypsum in it. We can just mine through here. I do want to kind of be careful out here. Alright, Captain, I'm off to bed. Have a good night, muchos. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you later. I think take these. One down. This. Boom. Okay, I lied. They're not about to get an update. It actually happened over the weekend, so the game's 20% off right now. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. I'll have to look at it after this. Alright, well that's death. We don't uncover death. We cover death, and we leave it alone, and we don't touch it. And that shit is definitely shit we leave alone. Okay, so the dirt here is just a no-go zone, and that's kind of okay with me. Unless, of course, this opens up, which it doesn't look like it does, and that's also okay with me. And I have to dump off a bunch of stuff in my... 61! That's not too bad. This? Sure, there's some sort of fucking hell creature waiting for us on the other side of the door out there. That's not good. What was that purple stuff? What purple stuff? I didn't see any purple stuff. In the hole, you mean? Down here? I don't know. What I do know is that we do have to get back to the house, though. So, we're gonna try and do that. Are the steps? Oh, Christ, we destroyed them. Try and get over here. That. Let's just make a little platform for ourselves, because we're gonna run back down here. I can feel it in my bones. Like dark purple, but I only saw it for a second, so maybe it was just dark. It was pretty dark down there. It was probably just dark. It was water. There was water down there. Likely what it was. If this is a tiny creeper, I'm gonna cry. Okay. I think we're okay. Okay, we're good. There are still probably creepers around, so we do have to be careful, but for the most part, we're probably alright. You just never know where they are or how tiny they are, because the smaller the creepers are, the faster they move. And no one wants that, and yet they exist, in spite of our wants. It's just a thing that happens. I always feel a little better floating in by the farm entrance. Usually pretty well lit up. Okay, so we have extra cobble and some other ores as well. And I guess we could take the cobblestone and chuck it in the smeltery and make more seared brick or whatever, but I don't really wanna. There's also that. Also that to contend with, I guess. And then we need more macerator stuff. So we have the redstone, and we wait for the one redstone to finish. It would be better timed, honestly. We just patiently wait. There should be sand next, I think. And we don't need sand at the moment. There we go. I think one sand piece did get through, but that's okay. So this is doing sand, and we have more bricks that got done. How come it made small bricks? That's weird. Alright, it made... Oh, I bet you that was... I bet you those were for the steps. That's probably why it made small bricks. Hence. That. And that. We have 53. And we have these that can all get... Look at how many we have! That's so many! Wow. Wow, so many fire bricks. And we do 32, and then we do these and 32. And then we do split these, I think, like this, and like this. That way they're doing so many. That's a lot. Okay, and then we have the gypsum stuff and the sand. Can we just take the bricks out and make it do bricks instead? The bricks are more important than the sand. This, we can do the sand after. You can put the sand in here after the gypsum stuff. Yeah, we got a lot of bullshit in this bag. And probably the mining bag too. We'll fill this bag up with other stuff, and then we'll fill the other bag up with other stuff. This, so we'll swap it, and then we'll put this bag back in here. And we'll this, and we'll fill this one up. And then there's still stuff left. Cool. Alright, these things can come out. Go over here. We're probably just gonna build another little smeltery thing. And by smeltery I mean the steel thing, because we have a lot of stuff for bricks right now. Which is pretty cool. I think we're gonna have to use the squisher thing too, but God, we need more clay dust. Wow. Get some. We're gonna need some to make the other stuff too. Oh my god, we only have one thing of clay. Oh no. We somehow have more bricks than we have clay. Oh my god. Alright, and then we do the macerator thing. We'll put this in before the sand. This. So that way that'll happen next, hopefully. Look at all the redstone we have. Holy shit. And we have extra calcite too. And some gypsum stuff. We need more clay. I might just go and collect more clay first. That's easy to get. So we have this is crushed calcite. We have a bit of crushed calcite left, so it's not too bad, I guess. And then we have a bunch of brick dust. And a bunch of coal too. Alright, fair enough. Get this stuff out. Maybe we will just put it in the thing outside. Probably gonna be easier, actually. We also have gravel. Is almost full, but not quite. So we'll keep doing it until it is full. guess the rest of that stuff can stay in there for now. Though we have a box for the other material over here, I think. Is this one? Yeah, for the extra stuff. We could take it out and put it. And we have a bunch of crushed coal, too. Man, the day that we figure out what the fuck basaltic minerals use for is the day we win RegTech. I don't know what the fuck it's for. Like, if it actually has a use, that would be wild. I don't know what the hell it could be used for. And if we take the... Nope. Take this stuff and chuck it out, it'll probably go into the bag. Cool! And the bag picked it all up, which is great. Put all this stuff in here. And I think we can put our coal in the thing over here. Like that. Cool, then we have extra coal space. All the machines are working overtime. It's looking pretty good. Especially the mass raiders. I don't think the mass raiders have been turned off ever. I don't go stack. That's weird. Like that. Cool. It's looking pretty good. Oh my god, that's the last of the stuff. So I guess the sand can go in this one. Right? Because the clay will go in this one when the gypsum is done. Or we could have the clay go... Okay, hold on. Hear me out though. Sand can go in that one and the clay goes in this one. I need the clay done first. Easy. And then we can build more over here when we get all the supplies. It's really just the gypsum that we need. Oh shit. We need to give it more stuff. Where did I put the... Where did I put the big bricks? God, I don't remember. We'll have to find it. I have them somewhere, I'm sure. Remember where I put them. Maybe up here? I doubt it. Not in our inventory. There's cobble in our inventory though. We have the blocks of coal, but did I put them in here? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. So I think we can put those in here, probably. What the fuck did I need them for? Oh, over here. I remember. Like this. And then we go 3 in here, like that. Is it gonna work? No, does it have to have the lignite coal? Oh, shit. That's not ideal at all. Okay. Can we just bucket out some... Hold on. Some of this stuff? That way it's got enough room. I don't know how much room it needs to do one. It's gonna take ages. We just need a pipe that goes over here. I don't have a pipe. Hello? Doing a thing. How many does it take? How much does it take to fucking... I don't know. We're just gonna keep moving it. We'll come back eventually and we'll put the little bits in. We could probably just make more fucking creosote ovens without having to empty them out. I just don't know what sort of pipe we need. Probably some sort of fluid pipe, right? I don't think it goes by itself because we need a pump. Hi, Alec. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Am I making you motion sick? Pipe. I don't have a pump, so the pipe won't work. Otherwise, I would use a pipe. I don't have a pipe. I don't have a pipe that'll work because we don't have pumps. I have to get to the LV stage before I can do it right. So, rest in peace, our soul. These are still going. We have small clay piles and other stuff. Bleh. I'm sorry, buddy. Are you not feeling well? Are you sick again? Or is it just bleh? 'Cause I'll be honest. Mine is kind of a mental bleh. I kind of feel that, but on a mental level. And to sleep at 2:15? Oof, buddy. Oof, buddy. That is not the best. Have a bunch of stuff in the digging bag, right? Yeah, a bunch of stuff. You take this out, we put these in. and we put these in this, and then like this. Cool. Then we go to sleep. I got up at the witch's hour. I mean, yeah. You should like, you don't have a, you have a tarot deck, don't you? I feel like you have a tarot deck. I don't know how I know that, but I feel like you do have a tarot deck. Get up at the witch's hour, you should definitely draw cards. Good vibes for drawing cards at the witch's hour. You can't sleep? Just have yourself like some peppermint tea and then draw some cards. Alright, all this bullshit goes in here. That. Can we pour the rest of this 114? Holy shit. And I think we can just pour the rest of this stuff out. I think we take some of these up. At 333. I think technically the witch's hour is like between 2 hours, right? Like it's either between 2 and 3 or 3 and 4. Oh, that's right. We have a bunch of. Okay, forgot about that. We have a bunch of iron down there. But it's like a whole hour of time. Like it's not just like 1 minute. 3 and 4, yeah. I've only looked at it a couple times, but is this blood? Okay. Apparently we've been having creatures die in the smeltery. This is news to me. Totally fine though, all experiments are legal and only some things were harmed inside of the smeltery. Don't worry about it. This and this, and then we break the last one, and then we go and get it. Take these back. The wrong order. Feels bad, man. I know, I woke up at 3:33. Oh god. I mean, then yeah, I would say draw. Not like that exact second. I feel like within that hour is a good time, but it's just a good time. When I can't sleep, I usually draw cards, but I either draw cards or I play RimWorld until like 2 a.m. and then I pass out. Sometimes it's rough though. It's hard to like. Sometimes it's just hard to get to bed. A million things happen at once. So I think we pour the bronze out first. Can I have that first? Thank you. And then we worry about the rest of it. The bronze comes first, so we get a clean pour on the bronze, and the rest of it we'll worry about later. About to beat the shit out of the ghosts. These ghosts with my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Do it. Fight him. Make him fall for the trap card, bro. We can take these. Ow. Ow. There we go. Ah. Okay, cool. I mean, that's how you do it. That's how you really exorcise the ghost from your house. You summon Exodia. You summon the forbidden one, and then all the other ghosts are like, oh fuck, he summoned. Oh my god, he fucking summoned Exodia. He fucking summoned the forbidden one. We gotta fucking go, man. We gotta get out of here. That's it. That's how you do it. I also feel like as a card game, there's just such a steep curve for learning how to actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think I could ever manage it. Thank you for the hydrate sides, I appreciate it. I banish you to whence you came. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! If you aren't doing turn 1 or turn 2, you're basically doing it wrong. Yeah, fair enough. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the worst balanced card game I've ever seen. It's actually awful. It's so complex. It's so complex. I have no information more than that to say whether or not it is a good or bad card game. I just know that it is intricate and has a lot of rules. But I also feel like that's true of Magic, in like Magic the Gathering. I feel like that's true as well. Pokemon would like a word. The Pokemon card game I have also never actually understood and played. I just liked collecting the cards when I was a kid, but I don't have any of the cards left. Because at some point I think we got rid of them? I don't remember why we did that, but that is I think what happened. I don't have mine anymore. I also don't know what we have for food left in this box, but I guess we'll figure it out. Held for bullying. Rest in peace. It's really okay, Automat. I appreciate it, though. It used to be like 10 years ago. Back in the glory days. Alec out here sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh veteran. It's not complex at all. There's literally almost no rules. You can just play everything in your hand at all times. Oh, really? It seemed more complicated than that. Magic the Gathering is a broken power creeped game. Yeah, I would agree with that as well. If you're not paying attention, you're just gonna get wrecked. Magic the Gathering is absolutely broken, I agree, but it looks sane compared to Yu-Gi-Oh! I agree. I have the same deck from 10 years ago? That's fair enough. Sentimental value and all that. I just have tarot decks these days, lads. I just enjoy my tarot decks these days. It was really nice. Or, well, I haven't been doing drawings lately is what I mean. So it's been really nice, I guess, is the correct terminology. We have a bunch of shit in this bag, as per usual. Empty it all out, because we're already down here. Most of it's stuff that belongs in here. Except for the stone dust, because apparently, I removed it all from this box. I guess makes sense on a level. Gypsum dust, we don't have it. Let's take this out, and we'll go put it, in the other shit we're using. In the house by the other shit. I don't know. I just think cards are kind of cool. I understand the wants in collecting them. I enjoyed my Magic cards. Mostly I enjoyed deck building. I like, it was one thing my stepdad and I always bonded over is like deck building cards, for Magic. I built a broken as shit, artifact deck when I was younger. It was fucking awesome. It was so good. Should I try to sleep again or become more exhausted or just remain awake? I think you should probably try and sleep again, buddy. I would give it a shot, and if you can't, you're obviously always welcome back. I would try and lay down. Or you could have us on while you're trying to fall asleep and fall asleep to the sweet sultry sounds of my voice. Card games are a lot of fun, casually. I agree, as long as it's casual. When I built that deck, the broken artifact deck, I stomped all over my dad's friends with it. It was so fucking good. It was so good. They like immediately built a deck to counter it afterwards, but the first round I was in, I just fucking wrecked them. It was really good. I liked it a lot. It was a lot of fun. Decisions. They lose a lot of appeal for me when you get into the actual meta. Yeah. Yeah, Scribble's voice. Perfect white noise. You love to see it. How many people here actually listen to white noise? Because I do. Like, non-ironically, I do have white noise that comes up in my playlist, and it actually helps me. It's not white noise, it's brown noise, actually. Because I hate the sound of white noise. I like the sound of brown noise. It helps me focus. And usually I don't even notice when it comes on. I'm deck building right now, but it's easily my least favorite part. I just like having a deck built for me and playing with friends. Yeah, I agree. I actually do not. You don't listen to white noise? That's fair enough. White noise is, like, rough. White noise I always imagine is, like, fucking static. And static drives me insane. I hate the sound of static, but I love the sound of rain. So when people are like, oh, I fall asleep to white noise, and I listen to rain, I also listen to rain. So if that's what white noise is, then yes. If it's the sound of radio static, please see a professional, because I think you might be a serial killer or a sociopath. Take your pick, but I feel like one of those avenues is the correct one for someone who listens to radio static. I don't know what that is. I don't know what's up with that. There we go. This is the one with the plants in it. I think we should... If I put the plants down, I'll forget we have them, and I don't want that to happen. But it's kind of just rough. Can we just take a bunch of this? Yeah. That, and then we're gonna go chuck it in the old, no, I think it's probably pouring out the weird bricks. That's not good. Managed to sleep with, funk music? What is that? but I mostly can fall asleep easier when it's total silence. That's fair enough. God damn it all.
This man is on fire!
Oh my
And you
god,
really
that
hate to
scared
see
me.
it. Someone quickly put him out. He's going
It was
to die.
it was the RimWorld music, and I heard it in just one of my ears, and I thought Bean was into something. I heard like a weird wubbing. I was like, what the fuck? Hi, Mom! Welcome in, man! It's been a minute. How are you doing? Thank you for the tier 1! Thank you very much, Mom! Welcome in, mate. How have you been? It really poured it all out into here, didn't it? That's fucking annoying. Okay. We'll take these up and we'll put the other shit down. This is what I get for walking away from the smeltery. This one's on me. Alright. Can we just, like... So red over here. This wood always makes me think we're gonna have a blood moon. And if we do, I'll actually cry. I'll run into the house. I might not cry. Blood moons aren't that bad. They're just annoying. Right? Oh no, so many people have been talking. Everyone and their mother suddenly joined chat. Shit, hold on. I'm trying to catch up. What's brown noise? It's not like a brown note, if that's what you're wondering. Brown noise is, I don't know if we can listen to it. I don't think it would be copyrighted. And even then, I'm a light sleeper. I could probably pull some up. I remember that I used to fall asleep to Skrillex about 10 years ago. And it was popular? Oh, we can't be doing this. It's nighttime. Hold on. 1 second, chat. I don't think it's a blood moon. No, we're good. We'll just sleep out here. Good. Been very busy, but I've been enjoying your VODs. Thank you. Absolutely! I appreciate that you watch my VODs even after they're over, mate. I appreciate it a whole bunch. It's really lovely. Holy shit, Skrillex? Oh, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Yeah, Skrillex is pretty fucking good, though. Thank you for the heist, by the way. I appreciate it all. We can look at it. I don't know if we have stuff that's copied or not. Okay, we gotta put this down. So, I have to focus for like 3 seconds, guys. Just hold on. I'll get to the brown noise in a second. Like this. We can pour that out like that. This is technically full. Okay. This. Okay, 63, put that in there. We can put these back. And then we can look, hold on. Might as well try. I always prefer to Vici to Skrillex, that's fair enough. Oh my god, joined at the last second? Well done, audio, well done. And you all made it out, look at that! Those green hardcore hearts are too pretty. They really are. It's about to be overcome by blue, but I honestly prefer the green. Always gave out the good juju, honestly. 10 out of 10. We'll see if we can find some non-copyrighted, let me just switch to this. Non-copyright. Hello? Oh god, my Stream Deck's been, like, super slow. It's just non-responsive, and I think that's the fault of my computer. Okay. Copyright brown noise. Brown noise sound effect copyright free. I'll mute it for a second so you guys don't have to listen to it. And only I have to listen to it. Okay. Is it gonna keep cutting out? Because that's fucking annoying as shit. Praise the bee gods! Yeah, exactly. You'll love to see it. You really, really love to see it. Well, what if we just go to YouTube and then we type in the same thing? Bean? Guys, I think my house is haunted. I'm just hearing things that aren't there. That aren't there. And it feels bad. Non-copyrighted. Brown. Brown noise. Royalty free. Royalty free the same thing as copyright free? I don't think it is. You can only listen to it for like a few seconds, right? I don't think those two things are the same thing, but... Alright, we're gonna kill the Spotify for a second, and then you guys can hear what I'm hearing. Okay, so we're gonna listen to it for just a second. I think it's loud enough that you guys should be able to hear it. I think everybody can hear it as well, so give me a second, I'll play it. I'm gonna play it at a louder volume so we can all hear it. Starts out a little soft, but... This is what brown noise sounds like. And now we stop it. That's essentially what it is, which it sounds super similar to rain. But I really like brown noise. It helps me focus. Which is like, it's a really soft sort of static sound in the background, I guess, but for the most part, it's like a really small decibel of brown noise that I enjoy and find useful. For helping me focus in general. But I'm a really big fan of brown noise. It's super nice, especially when you have headphones or like earbuds. I prefer when I have earbuds in. It's easier to oh, like a door closed there for a second. Very staticky ocean rain. It's like a more subdued sort of static sound is essentially what it is. Thank you for the hydrate, mate. I appreciate it. I'll do it in just a second. Can I get up there? No. Okay. Just want to be safe, and I don't trust the ground for us to be safe. Yeah. If I need to like focus at work, sometimes I'll put it on and I'll just put earbuds in and just like listening to the sound of brown noise, but it's super nice. I like it a lot. It helped, I don't know, for some reason it's like super helpful for me when I'm trying to focus. 70 something? Okay. So all of these poured out. All of that poured out. Wow, did it pour out evenly? No. No, it really didn't. So we'll just keep pouring in this section. Normally we would pour it out over there, but we had other shit in the smeltery, so not really a possibility. I think we just get all of our cobble and move it then. We're waiting for other things to happen, so we might as well. Okay. Just empty out this shit. And anything on the ground will just be picked up too, probably. Like this. I think if we just fill it up and then empty out this section. Then we'll have seared stone and we can put that in the other bag. I'm kind of okay with that. Or we can put it in the other chest anyway. We'll find something to use it for, I'm sure. God knows what, but we'll find it. I just can't have all this cobble because we're definitely not using the cobble and there's a higher chance we use the seared stone. And also, it kind of compresses it. By my understanding. It's like a bunch of cobble to like one seared stone. And I'm kind of okay with that. This. Everything's still pouring out, which is great. And there's even more in there. We'll put these in. We'll run inside and check on our other shit while all that's smelting. I'm gonna need more food again. And I thought we just made a bunch of food last time. Need to go on another one of our cooking escapades and just fucking cook like all morning or something. I do want to get back into my morning streams again, but with it being so dark outside and shit, it's kind of hard to summon the will to want to get up that early in the morning. The rest of my will, I feel like my willpower is strongly tied to coffee, and if I can't convince myself to get up and get coffee, then I'm simply lost to the world. How many slots in that smeltery? A lot. I have never actually counted it, but I think it's like 3 or 4 stacks that I can put in at one time. It's a whole bunch. You can take this stuff. And then we have a bunch of crushed ore. That's okay too. And then we have this stuff that we can take up there. Guess we can take this. I don't have a hammer or anything up here, so that's pretty cool. I miss the morning streams, but yes, it's so dark and cold now. Yeah. I was thinking after daylight savings that I was gonna have a better go of it, and my will has yet to return. So maybe we'll see it by the end of the month, but I promise nothing. We'll see what we get when we get it. I'm on this ride with everybody else too. I would love to do morning streams again. Like I said, we'll see when we get there. 32. How much is it? 24? And like this? 60? Can we get 24? If we can't, right? Maybe? Can we do more fire bricks? Okay, I did 26, so that's cool. Definitely know how to count. Okay, there we go. It's all good, just make sure you're having fun. Yeah, that's what I've been focusing on. That's super what I've been focusing on recently as well. I'm just doing things that I enjoy, which has been super nice. I still need to talk to Skizzy and figure out what day we're playing VR, because they put up a thing on Twitter about getting a certain amount of likes for me to play VR chat with them. And it turns out you don't actually need a VR headset to play VR chat. So that's happening at some point as well. I don't know what we're doing in VR chat. I'm aware that it is in fact a thing that we don't have a... That's not over there, it's over here. We don't have a hammer, do we? I don't think so. Yeah. I also don't think we need to put any more steam in. I think it's full. Well, it was full anyway. Not full anymore, but it's filling up. We're still fine. It's doing its thing. It's doing just fine. Right, great. It's too bad we can't crush the... We only get stone dust when we do the gravel. What was in here? Clay. Clay was in there. That's what it was. We need more of it. I forgot about that too. We'll put the rest of the cobble in here, and then we'll go searching for clay before we're done. Because we're definitely gonna need more clay. Alright, let's do all this stuff out. We're gonna repair our tools, and then we're gonna do clay. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4. Yeah, 4 stacks can fit in there. So 4 times 64 mauve. That's how many can fit in there. And lava's probably fine. We're gonna repair tools, which means this and this. And tools. I think we just need the bronze, actually. We used a bunch of it trying to get more of the other shit that we have. That. Okay. That's all done, relatively. Is it still pouring out? No. Okay. That. Okay. We have a lot of shit in here. Look it, we got little blood capsules as well. Let's put them in here. Like that. And we'll put the other 2 out. I always forget that mobs just sort of spawn in here. A little bit odd. Okay, we wait for these to go. Like that. And we put these in. Okay. And... we need to get more food before we go out to look for clay. I'm late to the party. That's all good, Renegade. Welcome in, mate. I hope you're having a good night, mate. We've just been doing some house maintenance stuff, essentially. Nothing too wild. We'll put these here. And can we make fried eggs? I think we can. Fried eggs. And we add them to our little list over here. Oh, we just ate a blood bubble, which is always good. We can technically put the purple drink in here too. And we can do cooked sweet potatoes. I'm alright with that. The blood bubble doesn't last very long, to be honest. So, let go. Very much. Not the worst. I think we're okay there. Anything else? We can cook some potatoes, I suppose. As well to use up the stuff. We'll work on that next, I guess. Part of me is like we should probably also automate the furnaces, but then we don't get the experience from the furnaces when we automate them like that. So, rip us, I guess. That. Boom, and then we have enough food, kind of. We'll take these out. We still have a bunch more to do down there. You do just have to stop by every once in a while and pull out an item. It just stacks up in there. Oh really? Okay, that's very interesting actually. There's a level to turn the hopper on and off. A lever, and then you should be able to cook one item and remove it manually to get the XP. Oh, okay. We'll probably work on automating the furnaces at some point then. Excuse me. Oh god. Well, gotta drink again. Dying out here. Alright. We just need to put the rest of this stuff in, and then we can go. 32. Are we still pouring stuff out over here? Hello? Keep doing that, please. Then you can automate your keyboard and mouse to move your character and pull the lever and get the XP. I wouldn't trust myself to. Simply wouldn't trust myself to, but that's a great idea, Quantum. One thing it leads to another, you know what? And then bam! Skynet. All automation roads lead to Skynet. We know this is the truth. Oh my god, I was just reading, or I wasn't reading, I was watching a video about a cryptid, like a new cryptid that was AI generated, which was fucking wild to hear about. Thinking about Skynet got me thinking about that. It was, what the fuck was it called? It started with an M, I think. God, what the fuck was it? I don't remember. I put it in the Salt Castle chat size if you remember what it was called. I can't remember what the fuck it was. Oh man, but it was so good. We should probably check on the creosote stuff as well. I forgot that was in there. Go do that. Okay, so this is the last of the cobblestone, and then we're gonna go and find some clay. I forget what it was called. Damn. Lob? Yes! Ah, oh, Quantum. It didn't start with an M at all. It started with an L. Lob. Yes. Or lobe, I guess is what it was called. I think, actually, but, yeah. The lobe, creepy name. Yeah, it was crazy. They can automate your scroll to sleep, you can go to work for you. Bruh. I'm just saying, if I had a night family like Rick and Morty, I'd get so much shit done. I get so much shit done. I would love to continue taking up boxing in my sleep. It would be great. Best invention ever, honestly. Alright. These can go in like that. Cool, that's the last of it. And then we can go like this. Swap those out, because we're just gonna be looking for this stuff. Loab. The way I heard it pronounced was, lobe. Like earlobe. But I don't know. I was just watching, Red Web, which is technically done by Rooster Teeth, and Rooster Teeth, in general, I have a problem with, but I don't have an issue with the people who run Red Web. I feel like those two are fine. I feel like there are other people who are kind of shitty at Rooster Teeth, and I'm not like super huge on it. I just walked out this way. I don't actually know if there's clay over here. But there's a lake, so there might be clay. Oh, look. Aluminum. I almost said iron. Rip. Look at all this iron, guys. There we go. Like this. Yoink. I'll take it. Hey, thanks. We can check out the clay over here. The non-existent clay. That's pretty neat. Wow, it's real bad over here. Not great. I think we just need to find a river. Alright, let's go this way. I think there's a river over here. Yeah, but it was creepy. Speaking of Skynet stuff, it was super creepy. Obviously, well, if you know anything about it, there's just not a lot of evidence to support that it's actually a real thing. My understanding is that there's one woman who had it repeatedly show up in AI, like in the artwork she generated, which was the, a quote-unquote issue, but like no one else could replicate it. Though she did say she was using like her own specific software, but it's hard to lend credibility when only one person says they see it, and like because she's like working with a special program for the AI. Like it's probably proprietary information or something like that, so kind of hard to work with there, which just doesn't lend her credit. Like it doesn't discredit it, but it definitely doesn't help. Oh look, more iron or aluminum. I called it iron twice. That's it. It's just iron. It's like Boxcar Joe. What is that? I would assume another cryptid. Is that also an AI generated cryptid? I don't think she's the. I don't think Loeb is the first one. I think she's just one of some of them that are out there. Really interested to know what the fuck Boxcar Joe is. I just like cryptid stories in general, honestly. I listen to a lot of them. Though they creep me the fuck out. I will never, like, walk down trails by myself frequently in state parks. I have heard too many creepy stories about that shit. Get hunted there. Not by people either, it's bad. Boxcar Joe was a character that kept showing up in various tabletop RPGs. Oh, a bunch of people making characters that are basically the same, following the same character? Really? You know what, I think I might have heard of Boxcar Joe, like a D&D thing? I feel like I've heard of Boxcar Joe in D&D. Like, I think it was on, what the fuck was it? D&D Green Text? I think I've read a green text about Boxcar Joe. Yeah, it's like a D&D thing, yeah. I think I've read a green text about Boxcar Joe. How have we missed all this stuff? I don't know. Not a lot, but it is enough to make me wonder if I've ever had my eyes open when I've walked through here. Interesting. Super interesting. Stuff like that is just kind of cool. I mean, there's a lot of clay around here. It's just under the water, and I don't want to go under the water. I just want to pick it up from alongside a river. I feel like that's not too much to ask. But it may be. Thank you for the hydrate, mate. I appreciate it. The original green text was by Waffle House Millionaire. The user did Old Man Henderson, weirdly enough. I've read about Old Man Henderson. Wasn't Old Man Henderson from, like, Call of Cthulhu or something like that? Why does that sound familiar? Where... Can you tell me about Old Man Henderson? Because I feel like I've read that one too. Yeah? Yes! Old Man Henderson. I love that one. That was a really, really good one. I like that a lot. That was awesome. Also, fun fact, Old Man Henderson was in the Hall of Fame, and the only reason I read it is because I also had D&D texts that were, or D&D green texts that were submitted to the Hall of Fame, and they made it in. It was from my very first D&D campaign. I wrote a bunch of green texts, and the people on the Reddit liked it so much that they put it into their Hall of Fame, which is wild. You can actually go there, and my stories are in the Hall of Fame. It's called Nika's Tales. It's here, I'll spell it. It's Neeka. Nika's Tales, I think I'm pretty sure that's what it is. A super toxic DM ran into vengeance. Yes, I love it. Yes, that's exactly how I remember it. Because Call of Cthulhu is like you're not supposed to get to attach the characters because they're likely to die. Because Call of Cthulhu is pretty brutal. But this DM was fucking nuts and just such an asshole. Like, power to him. He wrote such a fucking backstory that the DM didn't even look at it. The DM didn't even look at it, and then every time he needed something, he'd just be like, it's in the backstory. It's incredible. It's incredible. I love it so much. It's such a good story. It's such, like, a satisfying story to hear about, too. Because, like, I haven't ever had a DM that was like that. I've been lucky enough. The group I've DM'd with, I've played with for 6 years, and we've sort of just alternated being DMs, but a couple of my buddies are the main ones that do it, and I got lucky. I think I read your green text. That's so nutty. Small world. Yeah, they're really good. I like them. Well, I wrote them. I would hope I like them, but I really enjoyed writing them. I used to work at a bank when I wrote those. I used to sit in my teller position writing green text while I was working at the bank. Just writing green text for D&D. It was fucking awesome. It was so good. But yeah, crazy. It's crazy. I really like the sub, but I don't think I ever finished them. They're still just chilling out there. I just don't have I didn't at the time, and I still don't have a good way to like summarize the end of what happened in the campaign, because like a lot of shit happened, and there's no easy way to explain everything that happened. I used to work tech support and read green text. They're just so good. I'm almost certain I read this while I was waiting for my calls. That's so sick! That's so awesome. There's also one that was going on at the same time as mine that was wild as well. It was like a really realistic version of D&D, but I can't remember it. But that one's also in the Hall of Fame. And his stories were so fucking good. God, I can't remember what they were though. I just remember a doctor that didn't have the practice right. He just believes that you could wash away the demons. And that's why he was so good at medicine. Not because he had the actual practice right. Just because he was like doing the hygiene part of it right. God, I can't remember what it was called. It was running at the same time as mine though. They were so good. It was like a really long form campaign. I don't think they're still going, but he was writing like a madman. It was insane. I bet you if I looked at it, I could probably find him too. There's just so many good fucking D&D green texts. So good. We have yeah, we're not picking those up in a weird way. We're just keeping them in our inventory so I can count them. We have blue hearts. When did we get those? Oh, okay. It was I got so excited. I got baited by the blood. Oh man. That's unfortunate. I got so excited. Damn. Rest in peace, me. I was gonna write some green text myself. I have some decent stories. Do it! Do it! I had a lot of fun writing green text. I think the next campaign we do, I'll record them. Because I used to record my old stuff. But I'll probably record them and then... Well, the thing is, my recording software and Roll20 do not get along well together, so... It's always kind of a pain in the ass to try and record, like walk along this a river. Always kind of a pain in the ass to record it because it slows down my Roll20. But I'm gonna be a paladin next time, so maybe I'll do it anyway. Look at that, clay. But it's right next to a hole. Let's not. It's kind of fucky over here. We'll just keep moving along. This? We'll steal this clay. Aha! Just waiting to like open up in a side cave that just we can't see from here, or fall into a hole. It's gonna feel real bad. Green texts are generally pretty good as long as they don't come from the Chan. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes the Chan ones are. You know what? I was gonna say sometimes. Most of the time, the Chan ones are not great. What are we on the hunt for? Clay. We're on the hunt for clay. That's all we need. We just need to put some more clay in the machines, so that way we can make more fire bricks, so that way I can have more steel things. We also need to find a way to move the creosote. And I don't think we're gonna have like an easy way to do that without a pump. So we might just make some more creosote ovens. But I forget what exactly we need to make the creosote ovens, so we'll burn that bridge when we get there. It's probably more clay and some other shit that I don't have at the moment, but you know, we'll see eventually, I guess. Put all this in here. I think we do dirt like this. That, cool. I would say if you want to write green text quantum, you should definitely do it. People have a lot of fun reading them. Just, whatever you do, don't get stuck in, like, the like to dislike bar, because you're always gonna get people that don't like whatever you're writing. Just ignore them, and as long as you're having fun writing, just, like, enjoy yourself and write them. Because when I was writing mine, I had the same issue. It's the same issue that I have on Twitch, which is, like, I'm really glad I switched to OBS, because I still haven't figured out how to view, like, how many viewers you have on OBS's Twitch, and I think that's a goddamn godsend. I don't even have to turn it off because I can't find where it is, so I never have to worry about it. It's really, really good. I really enjoy it. It's like even the ones with decent content are presented often in offensive ways, and some of them are just irredeemable. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's... Yeah, like I mean, there's a reason they're on there. You find some fucked up shit on 4chan. It's... You really gotta be careful with that. 4chan's not great. 4chan's rough. I don't even notice that stuff. Once you put it out there, it's completely out of your hands. Accurate. Accurate. When I put out my stories, I definitely babied them. I was like, these are my friends, be nice to them. These people are really important to me, and also, our DM wrote a really good story. Cause little Scribble was always worried about what people think. Cause I was working at a fucking bank, and I, also had just gotten out of college. Bro, life after college was rough, and little Scribble did her best. She did her best, and now we're here. and we're still trucking. And I feel like that counts for the majority. I feel like as long as you get through high school, things will get better after that. I don't know, maybe that's irresponsible of me to say, but I feel like high school is the biggest fucking shit fest that you'll ever have to go through. And if you can make it through that, then you're probably gonna be okay, you know? That's a great effing attitude. Hey, thanks, buddy. Somebody's gotta have it, so I figured I might as well pick it up. Is it getting dark? Are these trees just like really tall? Yeah, they're just really tall. Not the best. It's a little rough. See, we walk away from the house so that way I can destroy the ecosystem without worrying about it not being pretty. You can just steal all the clay. Jesus Christ. Bro, don't. Stay away from me, you son of a bitch. Get out of here. Why do you exist? And now we'll never know. God, I hate ground spiders. They're awful. Make me sad. Alright. This, and we'll put the sand in here, like that. Okay, great. We do. There's squids around here. There's pigs. I'll take that. Alright, island pigs, prepare to be rocked. This is my island now. Oh wait, we can kill them with a butcher's knife. Gotcha. Here you. Then they won't explode. Come here, you. Got him. Come here, come here, come here. Got him. Hell yeah. Then it went into the stupid forest bag. Okay, it went into the stupid hunter's bag. Rest in peace, my soul. We put these in there. Only 4 of them, though. That. I don't think we have any... I don't think we have any squids near us, which is not the best. Do we have any ground gardens? How is it, 2? Let's see if we can find some ground gardens. We'll take some cactuses, for sure. There's a hole in the ground down there. That's totally probably fine. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll take 4. And there was a ground garden back there. Great. Come here, you little pineapple. We just crack them open and take them with us? I think so at this point. I don't see any more anywhere. You have to be careful of the hungry nodes as well. I haven't seen any, but this seems like the type of area where one would be. Mostly because I wasn't paying attention and now I'm paranoid. I feel like paranoia at a certain point is just what keeps you alive, you know? There's only so much you can do. This. And that. Okay, that's fine. The forester's bag. Thank you very much. Not gonna last too long because we only have a few of each, but where did the cactus go? Probably in the builder's bag if I had to guess. Because it's weird like that, yep. Weird. Oh no! Where did it go? Why did it go into a different bag? God damn it. Constantly unimpressed. I'm gonna die here, and it's because of these stupid ass cactuses. Where did it go? I fully don't even know. Okay, anyway. Did it go in the forestry one? That's so stupid. Why does it have two different areas it goes into? No one knows. Anyway. But yeah. If you want to write stories, you should write stories. I think it's fun. Like I said, I'm doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke in my free time. I'm just gonna edit the videos and put them up on YouTube. But I want to take my time with that one. So I'm just gonna like do things because you enjoy them and not because you think other people will like them, right? Like, obviously if I'm putting it on YouTube, yeah, the hope is that other people do in fact like them. But at the end of the day, I also just want people to see that I did something silly. Okay, cool. Is there yeah, there is. Bust. Or not. There we go. It's almost dark out. How did I miss you? Come here. All this cobblestone keeps making me think that there's skeletons around. I have a small heart attack. I think Nuzlocke will be a lot of fun. It's got some same elements as this hardcore, but you can experience the setbacks without total loss. Yeah, there's a lot of total loss in that Nuzlocke. It's been pretty rough so far. Hello? There we go. I think we're lagging just a little bit, but I think we'll be okay. It's always fun to cheer for wins in tough situations. And commiserate when you have losses. Yeah. We got a little cow trophy! Look at that shit. Did we get that because we've completed the quest? I doubt it. I don't think so at all. Maybe we get it when we reach a certain point. This one. We got 1 of 4. Interesting. Ow, but I don't think it was the cow thing. I think we just got that by chance. Right, fair enough. Yeah, I think it'll be good. And like I said, it's something I want to take my time with and like edit nicely, so it works better if I like do it until I beat it and then go back. Cause it's been pretty rough right now. Like the entire Reborn game is just like fucking hard as hell to begin with, and then why do my backpacks sometimes not switch? Why is that a thing? Annoying. I'll take these and the hunting one. Cool. Swap back to this. And we'll put these in here. That. Cool. I mean, we're kind of just in the area for clay, aren't we? Let's look at the map. Because we're in a new area. We could go up this way. I don't know if the lake continues that way. We came along that side of the lake. We could go up here. I think that's just sort of like an outlet. I don't think that's actually any good. We'll see though, I suppose. Swimming's not too bad either. It's just like the deep underground holes I'm worried about. So if there's a hole in the ground where something can see you and it just happens to have the pull ability, you're so fucked. Like, you can't swim away fast enough to get away from it. There's just no good answers there. It's all rough. It's all pretty fucking bad. Take more cactus. Come on, little cactus. Is that a... She's a good witch. You have to look at the mini-map on these things. You just don't fucking know, you know what I mean? It's hard to tell, okay? At a glance, it's kind of hard to tell. They all look a little evil sometimes, alright? You gotta know if they have that look of death in their eye, and if they do, you run. There's just this little outlet over here, and swamps, I guess. Maybe we can go along the shore on this side and keep digging up clay. I think we're just gonna get a lot of gravel based on the biome that this is. Yeah, because the dead forests usually are just gravel biomes. Unfortunate. Hi, Bean. Thank you for your tail. Okay, speaking of death. Look, it's poison. Why is this like this? Have I been out here before? This looks like me and my wanton destruction. No, I think it just generated that way. Well, that's silly. Alright. I think we're good. Yeah, but like I said, I think the Pokemon stuff is really good for me in my free time. It's been nice to be able to do them. It's also like a different format of talking. I feel like while I've been doing them, just the leveling up portion, where you have to grind to level up the Pokemon, is where I'm having the most difficult time. Where I'm like, alright, well this is a YouTube video, so I don't necessarily have to talk through it, because I'll probably just skip at this section. And like let it... Is that oil? It is oil. I'll probably just skip through and edit this section, whereas like on Twitch, if we're doing something like this, I have to talk through it, and it's just a conscious stream of thought. But also, I have people here who are interacting with me, and like, helping me change the subject from one thing to another while I'm talking. So it's not all on me to just talk randomly. Can we just pick these up, these little water fairies? Yeah, we can! Look at that shit! I love that for us. Thank you, you son of a bitch. I love the animals not exploding, but honestly not enough to make another knife. Having the knife in our inventory is like one more space that I can't put something else in. And the knife isn't worth it. This? Well, that cow's lost to the void. Weird, come here. Go. It doesn't one-shot him. Apparently if you make it out of stainless steel, it will one-shot him, but... Come back. But apparently not with just regular iron. Feels bad, man. Still no clay. Also feels bad, man. Maybe we can find another lake, but I think this whole area is new, so... Kind of happy to just explore it. Love how we started the episode exploring, and now we're gonna end it exploring as well. You can really condense the... Yeah, you don't really need to show those unless there's some particular key moment. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think there's gonna be a lot of me, like, 3 times fast-forwarding. And then a lot of me like stopping for specific things that I say. I just feel like the edit is gonna require attention, which is okay by me. Like I said, I want to baby the Pokemon runs so that way it turns out to be a quality video. I'm alright with that. We're definitely lagging. Alright. That, and... we just stand up here. Hopefully I'll be able to see anything before it gets to us. Doesn't look like there are any holes around, so I think we'll be okay. You want to do exclamation point socials, and that'll take you to our YouTube, Mavo. Mavu. My bad. I'm just gonna say Mauve. Your name's purple, kinda like Mauve. There you go. We have a link tree, and those will take you to what you're looking for, mate. You just break these? Is that what we're supposed to do with them? I guess. But they're just gonna go back in the bag, which is not ideal. Thought we had more food, and weren't gonna have to necessarily rely on those, but it was incorrect. Take all these. Okay. And only the watermelon stayed out. That's not frustrating at all. Really, really cool. Alright, like that. Cool. And we'll just leave this bag out because I know we're gonna have to switch to it. But that gives you everything. We also have a TikTok and our Twitter on there too. So if you don't follow us on Twitter, that's usually where we post our schedule updates. But also, On Discord! I don't know if I have my Discord link in there. I forget. It's been a minute since I looked at the link tree. But also we have a Discord, so if you'd like updated information, sometimes I forget to post on Twitter, and Discord is where I am most active, so if you'd like to hang out and talk, join the Discord, because that's where we hang out, and we talk about Greg Tech, and we talk about regular Minecraft, and we talk about Enigmatica, and we talk about cute puppies, and also my cat, and also everybody else's pets, because everybody puts pet pictures in there, and they're really fucking cute. So if you need your daily dose of serotonin, join, mute all the other channels, and just wait for the pet pictures. Because they'll come. They'll be in there. It's been a minute since we took another one of Bean. I also took a picture of what my hair looks like in the morning. Oh man, I should just send it to Muchos. No context, I should just send a picture of my hair in the morning to Muchos. Because we were talking about how I look like a chicken when I wake up in the morning with with my new hair. It's so fucking short, and I have bed heads so bad. I look like one of those chickens with the fucking frills on their heads. It's incredible. It looks so fucking wild and absolutely unkempt. It's a whole goddamn thing. I have to either wet it down or take a shower to get it under control again. It just does what it wants. Like, I guess I could wear a hat as well, but then my hair is flat and I look like a Karen. It's just not good. Then I look like I need to talk to a manager haircut, and no one wants that. And no one wants that. I'm just saying, Karens could be more chill if they learned how to use hair wax and were less of an asshole. But mostly the hair wax. I feel like if you figure out how to use the hair wax, you're probably gonna be okay. I feel like all they use is hairspray, and it's also not the best. Though to be fair, hairspray keeps it in place. You have to use the hair wax initially, and then you have to use the hairspray. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. The wax will not hold forever. It says strong hold, but the real question is, are you willing to put that to the test? My answer is no. I'll use hairspray to back it up because I know hairspray is going to keep it where I want it. It's tried and true, tested. Unless, of course, I don't mind my hair falling, like, out a bit. I think when I go hunting, I'm probably not going to do anything with my hair. I don't need to. And also, when I go hunting, I gotta get up at fucking 5 in the morning. And if you think I'm gonna get up and put hair wax in my hair at 5 in the morning to go out and sit in a deer stand, you are godforsakenly wrong. It simply won't happen. My strategy is to be bald. Works great. Mauve, I just had someone else say that to me. I think Sides, if he's still here, also said the same thing. His strategy is to be bald. And that was it. I think Slamador also said the same thing. We've hit the edge of the world. Ow! Yeah, we're lagging a bit. What do I have running that we're lagging? Nothing. This is not ideal. We've gone too far. Oh, but look! We've gone just far enough that there's actually, clay over here. And so we haven't gone too far at all, in fact. What the fuck? What is happening? This is not ideal. This is not ideal at all. It's getting dark real quick here. Hello? Okay, I think we caught up with the time. I think we caught up with time? Question mark? Alright, well, I think we don't go traveling any further than this. We're only like 2,000 blocks out both ways. Oof. So anyway, the computer seems to be having a problem with all the land we're exploring. Alright. Play. This is all we came here for. And the flowers. The flowers will be nice too. We need some stuff for it, so that'll be okay. I think we have plenty of gravel at home, so I'm not too worried about collecting more of it. And I don't think we need more sand, because we just picked up a bunch of sand too, so I think we've got enough, so if we decide we suddenly need some, we have some. This. We'll take this one too, yoink. Cool. I like that it just shows up in little pockets along the sandbanks. That makes it easier to collect by far. gonna have a bunch of dirt after this as well. Less ideal. But still okay, I guess. Man, I still like the stuff on my YouTube channel from a while ago. We did a Final Station run, and that was a lot of fun. I like the Final Station a lot, and if you're looking for a sort of horror but really nice artsy game, the Final Station is definitely it. It's really good. Final Station? Oh, game. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. I saw something on the minimap change and I almost had a heart attack. So anyway, put all this stuff in here. And keep on eating food. Oh, squids! We should murder those. And the chicken. For food variety! Yay! Alright, come here, you sons of bitches. Come here. This one, and... No, come back. Can't swim away. They're very slow. Okay, we got 4. And the chicken dies too. Come here, you son of a bitch. Come here, water chicken. Gotcha. Oh, there's another one over there. Alright, well. Death to chickens and all that. Come here, you son of a gun. Yep. Gotcha. I don't think there are any on the other side, so I think we're okay. You need this one, though. For the chickens. And we put more of these out here, even though we can't eat them right now. We hope the food variety helps us, so that way when we can't eat them, we have them. We also hope that we don't get poisoned by the chicken. It will happen, though. Oh, we're lucky. Killed it. Alright, sick. Ian is sleeping on the space key again. Thank you, Bobean. See, look, there's another little one, an unusual hive. All the hives are everywhere. Wild. Is it snowing over here for real? That's kind of crazy. So we can take this stuff up. Okay, well, we tried. I try not to let the water in, mostly because it's annoying. Oh, please, I'll take those. I'll take more watermelon. Yes, please, and thank you. Oh, and blueberries. I'll take that too. That way we still have food diversity. We'll just take all these little bits, because we'll probably not be out here in, you know, ever again. Unless I somehow remember that this is one of the spots we get clay from, because I'm not going to mark it. And we probably should, just to, like, let them know this is one place we got clay from, but my god, it just keeps going. Alright, and that is our sign to leave. Cool story, bro. Anyway. I just don't want to fuck around with the teleporty boys. It means there's a hole in the ground somewhere, and I just don't want to be near it, you know? If he, like, walks in here, and then we accidentally look at him, and then he, like, decides to explode because he thinks it's cool. It's just gonna be a bad day for me. Just not a good day. All things considered. He's in, like, this dirt. All these little pieces. I think we got the stuff behind us too, right? I didn't leave any of it back there. That'd be crazy. I think we're good. Drink some of this. Make room for more of this. No, my torches. Okay. And love how we came back to the same goddamn area. That was pretty cool of us. Alright. So we continue leaving in this general direction. I don't know where it went. I think it might have tried to teleport ahead of us. But yeah, we have an old Final Station playthrough that we did on the old YouTube channel that I had a lot of fun with. There was another guy who was doing Final Station at the same time as me, and I was watching his content too. It was really good. I don't know if he's still on, actually. I think he had stopped after a while. Stopped YouTube, I mean. Probably still plays the final station. I played it a couple times. I played it once on Twitch. It was really good. I enjoyed myself. Good time. That's where the Menace artwork comes from, actually. It was really, really good. Can we just swap these so that way the bag's full and I don't have to keep going back to it? Oh, we don't have enough clay. Oh, we'll get more clay and then we'll do it. We'll just run by this tree because it's dark over here and I don't like it. No, that clay's not worth it. That clay is death trap clay. I'm not taking the bait. We'll take the safer clay out here. This. Blink. Alright, cool. Then we can stack some clay in here. That's the final bit, actually. That. Then we can swap these. That bag's full. This. Like that. And clay. Yay! Alright, great. We also could use sheep for some variety in our diet. Come here, you son of a bitch. There we go. If we crit them, they typically don't get the chance to run away, which is really nice. 2 of these, and this. Sure. That works. Then we have a bunch of clay sort of just lying around. I don't think that stuff touches the water, which would be nice. Can I hop down? Cool, because then I can change the way I'm sitting. Because, ouch, this chair is not comfortable. Okay. Like this. Not bad. Alright. Man, we're playing well past 9:30. The other thought I had, instead of doing morning streams, is that I would just do later at night streams, because I do seem to be staying awake later at night. We could just go till 10, and then we just change in the springtime to go till a little less early, but I don't know if that's what I want to do, or not. I'm uncertain about my schedule changes at the current moment, but we'll see. I'll think a little harder on it over the hunting season and see what I come up with. There's so much clay over here. Kinda crazy. Look it out. Cool. We'll take all this, and we'll take this too. Hell yeah. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. Kind of. We swap these. Like this. Cool. I think if we keep it all in that midsection, it's gonna be easier to clean out. Also a lot of trees over here. Oh, it's all this. Podzol. One day we're actually gonna collect Podzol and it'll be useful or something, I guess. I don't know that day's today. Lay up here. I think we've got quite a lot of it. We've got almost a whole ass bag full of it too, so that's not a bad amount. We just use a lot of it right now, and I think we're probably gonna have to use more of it later, so I'm inclined to pick more of it up. This stuff. You. This. Thank you very much. And it's gonna be nighttime soon. It's also rough. There's still a lot of really tall trees over here that just aren't incredibly welcoming. Just makes the area shady, and I don't like it. Shady in a bad way. So to be fair, I think all why is that like that? Well, doesn't matter to me at the moment. I think all shady areas are bad. It's just not great for us, given our circumstances. Just like to thank you. And we just hope nothing walks towards us as we sleep. Cool. Just us and the cows. Which is pretty great for us. I think with the amount of parts we have, we might be able to survive a creeper blast, but I wouldn't test it. I feel like there's no need to there's simply no need to test it. The best. Put those in, and we have to take some more forester stuff out. Have the blueberries, which will be good to mix in, and stuff. Also. That. Alright, let's go back and break some things over here. Just weird that that is like that. Maybe a sheep ate it, I guess. Can we just like chuck this out so I can pick up these berries without worrying about it? So annoying. Chuck that out. Put these down. Nope, 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 nope. Like that. These cows keep scaring me. Cool. These, actually the flippers can probably go back in here. Cow trophy can go here. Take the bag back. We take the fucking food out of the bag. Cool. Great. We'll swap these. Okay, so lunchbox is full again. Some of it is shit we definitely don't need. And the house is this way? Question mark? Where the fuck's the house again? The light green. I think it's over here. I think if we follow this river down, we'll end up back at the house again. I don't think that Enderman is angry with us. We were looking in this general direction though, so we best just be careful about it. We don't need that kind of heat on us today. I'm not looking to collect ender pearls right now. If we run into a spawner, we'll probably make a like a spawner trap. But we haven't run into another one since the last save file. It was probably for the best. I don't know. The last one didn't go so well. We ran into a spider. It was a little rough. By a little rough, I mean I was not aware. It was probably a sheep. I was not aware of the fact that mighty spiders existed. And then I was promptly made aware about the fact that mighty spiders existed. It was genuinely unfortunate. The shock on my face. We got one shot by a spider. Who could have suspected? Literally anyone who's played the game before? Silence. I won't hear about it, alright? How was I supposed to know a spider like that was basically the spider version of Popeye and was just chugging fucking spinach cans for breakfast? How was I supposed to know he was gonna come out of the spawner? Alright, cool. I wasn't. And I didn't, and then I got my shit kicked in. And I still miss that save file too. That was a good one. We had a nice mountain lair we were working on, alright? Things were shaping up. Oh god. I'm constantly nervous about the holes in the ground that are so close to us. All the time. Especially when I have my lunchbox in my hand and not my glider. We're sort of coming away from the river, which is okay because our tool is almost broken. And we just walked past another node that thank God wasn't a hunger node. Or a hungry node, because when you're standing 5 feet away from it like that, it's just all bad. That's how it ends. Truly, truly. These in here. Like this, and put some frogs in there, because we can eat those. Imagine just eating a whole frog. That's disgusting. That's so gross. There's horses out here too. I think we just float back. There's nothing else we really need to collect while we're out here. We could take some of these acacia trees, but they're fucking ugly as hell, and I do not want to use them. So I'm not gonna take any. Also, I think they're kind of a pain in the ass with the way the leaves grow. I think when you cut them down, some of the leaves still stay up there, which isn't. You're better off just picking the leaves that are just straight up and down. Is this the wood we were talking, or the stone we were talking about earlier? Blackstone. No, it's just granite. It's all just granite. I think he said he found it while he was prospecting, or they said they found it while they were prospecting. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Flowers, because I don't have a lot of those ones. Ow! We'll take the little bluebell ones too. Yoink. We don't need the clay, so we can go ahead and leave those. Those are fine. I don't think we need any more cactuses either. We've got like 30 of them back at the house. We could make a cactus farm at some point, I guess. I think it told us to do that at some point. We've built it every other time. We just haven't built it this time. Haven't really needed to, if you ask me. That. Oh my god. Eat a whole turtle, too? God, can you imagine the chompers you have to fucking eat a turtle? Big old nommers. That's wild. What animals even eat turtles? What kind of teeth you gotta have to eat a turtle? Alligators. Alligators definitely eat turtles. That makes sense. Oh god. I don't want to think about the idea of an alligator eating a turtle. I like turtles too much. Just saying, human teeth are not designed for turtle eating. I like turtle soup eating. This? I suppose? Is the house even over this way? Yes? Or home? Yeah, it is. It's this way. Look at that. I kind of know where I'm going. Oh my god. And those of you who haven't watched the 1.19 world, we hadn't played it in like months. We came back to it, and I couldn't remember where exactly the house was, so I started to make a new house, and then I went out exploring from that house, and then somehow found where the old house was, based purely on direction, and like landmarks that I thought looked familiar, and then fucking found the old base. It was wild. I'm just saying, I may not be good at many things, but goddamn if I can't find my way out of literally anywhere based strictly on geography. If I've gone in one direction, I can get back the same way I came. And that's just without a map. It's not one thing. I pride myself on many things, but the one I pride myself on most, oh look at that, most is my sense of direction. Which somehow in Artoria does get muddled more often than it does anywhere else. Artoria, I don't know, like we have a map in Artoria as well, and I still have a rough time remembering how we get how I get out of the caves in Artoria sometimes, but the rest of Minecraft is pretty solid. Enough to the point where like my buddies typically ask me, well, when we were all in a server together, typically asked me to come caving with them or to come find them when they are stuck in a cave because they cannot get back out again. These days they just teleport back out, but the closer to vanilla we get, the more often I get asked to go caving because we will always have a way out. Because I speak torch and I know what my torches mean. And I typically also block off exits, so there's usually, I don't know, I feel like a lot of it's just about being smart while you're mining, but just block off the places you don't need to go and remember which direction you came from. But I'm just saying, I don't know basic math, but I can get myself out of a Minecraft cave, and I really just wish I knew how to do basic math, and it feels bad. I wouldn't swap the skill for basic algebra, but I would definitely think about it. Just feel like I do stuff so often where I have to, like, my mom used to take us hiking all the time. When we were kids, you kind of had to be like directionally inclined to be able to like find your way back to the campsite. Otherwise, what are you gonna do? Just be lost. And I don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten lost. I feel like I say we, like, it wasn't just me. Probably because it wasn't. I think the only time I've ever come close to getting lost is when I was out in the Badlands with my younger sister. Are we gonna make it? I feel like there's a mountain between me and where I want to go. This isn't ideal at all. Is it on the other side of the lake? Should have just climbed up the whole mountain. We could have landed in a better area. This is not ideal at all. It's gonna be too dark for me to keep going. Son of a bitch. Alright, hold on. And we sleep. Before it gets too dark. I can't have that. Any monsters spawning on top of us? Oh, thank you. But we had gone up and we were basically checking out the scenery and stuff, and there was a storm rolling in and we got stuck out there and the winds were like super high. It was crazy. And we had to walk all the way back. It was like an hour walk all the way up the main road too. It was on what do they call them? Like church retreat? I forget what they call them. But we were like headed out to an area on some sort of like church camp type thing, and just got stuck out in the middle of nowhere, which I don't think we ever mentioned. We just like got stuck, got ourselves back, and then fucking went to sleep because we were just stopping there on the bus for like the day, and then we got up early and we left afterwards. It was crazy. It was really cool to see the Badlands though. It's really pretty out there. I think it's really pretty in general. You just gotta be careful not to get lost, otherwise you're super in danger. Also, I know I've said it before, but for real guys, if you go out anywhere and you get lost, like in the woods or whatever, or I guess like it applies to anywhere, if you get lost, don't try and like get lost. Don't try and find a way out, especially if like you're the reason you got lost in the first place. Like, when you get lost, you're supposed to stay where you are, because people will start looking for you. Like, if you're from a campsite or something, and we'll put the dirt in here, and you got yourself lost wherever you were, don't try and unlost yourself unless you're really confident you can do it, because you're probably just going to end up more lost, and it's going to take them longer to find you. Where should we put this cow? Because they're going to follow you from the last place you've been. And they're probably more experienced in finding people than you are at losing yourself. You just stay put. Can we put it on top of a crafting table? Cow. Cow. Can I get milk from it? Hello? Did that work? No, it just moved. What happened? Did I get leather? Is that what happened? I don't know. I don't know how much leather I had to start. Moo! It just makes moo sounds. I think we can get milk or leather from it, but I'm not sure. Oh, that's for future Scribble to find out. Good luck with that. Maybe. I think the rest of this we can put downstairs, and we just run it through the grinder. Which is pretty sick. We're gonna have so many bricks. And I have 1,000,000 of them by the time I'm done. This? Did it do all the sand? Or was the sand supposed to... I think the sand happens after the gypsum war. That one's on me. Whoops-a-daisy. This, my glass bottles. And we go like this. Cool. I think the sand comes first, which is okay. And then we have the gypsum ore and stuff. That's okay. I mean, it's definitely doing stuff down there, I guess, so something's happening for sure. Put this in here. We have a lot of crushed gypsum ore and calcite too. Guess we should fix this and then come back. I think we finish up the night by doing these little stone blocks, or these little bricks. Dust is what I meant. Brain isn't working anymore. Rest in peace, me. Okay, we have those. Did we empty this out? Yeah, we did. And we have cobble in here that we'll put away, I guess. That. And we'll put this stuff in here. Twice. I forgot about it. I think we're good. And we just crush up this this stuff, and I guess we should bring some ore for hammers side. We could probably do iron. They last longer and we have a bunch of it over here. We'll grab this and maybe some sticks. This. And we'll bring some sticks inside. That. Cool. And then we'll have we'll probably move the workstations up to here at some point. When we get a dolly, we'll start moving things inside the house, I think. It'll probably be like a Saturday job. And we'll move it all over here. This will be like our project station, I suppose. We can line it up in here, I guess. We'll see what we can sort out. Okay. Oh my god, we're super low on hunger too. Jesus. Rest in pieces. Man. We're gonna have to work on that. We need to make this first. I think. And then we break them all immediately. Basically. Yep. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, we've got that stuff. And we leave our hammers in here, I think. Put them down here. Gonna want to put them up by the desk, so I might as well just manually move them. These. That. Cool. And what the fuck can I put in here that's easy? Do 4 of those. And probably 4 of the slow stuff. And we could do these, we could grill them quick. That. Okay. We have a bunch of cake bottoms too that I'm probably never gonna use. I'll take it. And a bunch of bread. Also. And steaks. Cool. We're gonna have to make like some sandwiches or some shit. I don't know exactly how we're gonna get all that to work, but we'll sort it out. That. God damn it. The fucking mining bags, they're so annoying. How am I supposed to tell what I've washed and what I've not washed? Get out of here. That. There we go. I did get so used to like swapping them out. I was doing so well. Okay, so calcite is there. We'll split this so we have a little more. 36. And like this. 36. And clay. I think we have clay somewhere. Oh, we need more clay. That's what we're doing. Okay. And then we have gypsum, which I think goes on either side. Or it's like top and bottom. Yep, and then it's fire bricks, right? Not bad. Put this. Is that not right? Oh, it's water. It's a concrete bucket. That's right, that's right. It's like this. Let me put those in. Okay. Do 6 like this. For a decent split. And we add these. I just don't know if we can get a full 64 stack. I don't think so from all these bricks. It's 52. It's close. For those of you who are wondering why I'm not dragging it around the crafting table, there's some sort of like weird bug or glitch where it like double stacks them when I do it that way, so I'm not going to. This. There we go. That's actually not too bad. We need 4 more for this. 4 by 6, we need 24. That is not bad at all. Cool. Which I'm pretty sure we have down here. We're just gonna end up with a bunch of other additional fire bricks. And I'm kind of okay with that. Just the gypsum more. We can leave that. I don't think that's ready for us to use. It's got some shit in it. This. Cool. So we've got extra stuff there. These can come out and we can cook them. And then the macerating stuff is still happening, which is great. Cool. There's just so many steps for these fucking fire brick things, it's annoying. And swap these. This. And we have more fire bricks. And we can do the clay stuff. Which is not half bad. Even more fire bricks. Actually a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. That. Cool. Which means 56 buckets, which is a lot of fucking buckets. We could probably squish this actually. Can we do it in just this? Yep, we can. Cool. We'll just squish this stuff, we'll wash this, and then we'll have a few more. 5 more, which isn't like a whole bunch, but is still pretty okay. This. There we go, 61, which we can still do. There we go. Not bad. Which means we can probably make a whole bunch more. I think that's plenty to make the back half of what we need, and then kind of keep expanding out on the sides or the back. If we make both, we could probably make 6. Because if we make both of the other ones on the sides, then we can continue moving back. I think we can make more than a 4x4. We might be able to make a weird angle of stuff, but I think we could probably do it. Okay, cool. And that's it. We'll probably look for someone to raid into, because it's 10:13, and I only meant to go till 10 o'clock. And as per usual, we'll leave the sorting to future Scribble. And probably open up on probably open up on a sorting thing. Alright, we'll also leave that for future Scribble. Alright, let's save and quit. I'm surprised that grew. Well, maybe not. We did spend a couple of nights near and in the house, so that's fair enough, actually. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna find someone to raid into tonight. We'll see who we've got out here. We'll check it out. I don't know that we have a lot of Minecraft people. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely, thanks for hanging out, Renegade. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it a whole bunch. Do we have Twitch mute? Not muted. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see. Banana's on, Shirtless on, Insomniac's on, Zero's on. Zero just raided us the other day. We could raid Zero. We could raid Schwain. Let's raid Schwain. It's been a minute since I've raided into Schwain. Let's do that. He's also playing Oxygen Not Included, which is always good. Do that. Raid. Schwain. Like that. His name's so simple to type as well. It's so easy. Alright. Thank you very much for hanging out tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you all had a wonderful night. If you enjoyed what you saw, make sure you hit the follow button. If you didn't enjoy what you saw, recommend us to a friend. I'm sure they'll have better taste. It's been so long since I've gotten to say that. I really, really enjoy it. I hope you all have a good night, and I will see you all later. We'll be on Wednesday. We'll probably be off Friday. And if you want to see our schedule, we'll probably have it posted in the Discord, though. I've been having, I haven't been putting it together and putting it on the Discord, but I should have one for this week because our weekend is going to be a little fucky. So we'll burn that bridge when we get there, but I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. And thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you later. Bye!